Almost forgot to unmute myself. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Also, yeah, I'm very glad people have found out that you can trigger the bunnies on the loading screen. I don't remember when I added that, but I did it at some point, and I'm glad I did. It means that also when I'm waiting to start my stream, I can look over and be like, oh, bunny. You know? That's good, I think. Anyways, it's time to be scared about Pokemon for an indeterminate amount of time. Oh, that bunny's so flopped about it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. That thing is liquid. Okay, so where were we at? I think we made it out of the last fight with all of our team intact because Irma's amazing and we love her. What else is amazing is water. Highly recommend it. I endorse water. Hashtag not sponsored. Okay, so I think we are on the last Elite Four member, and then we need to do the champion and then the rival. Yeah, go get water. Yeah, the question is, I think we need to go to like the grocery store, like the regular mart. I need to buy more X items because I'm almost out of those, and those are kind of crucial to my strategy right now. And like more healing items would be really good right now too, to be quite honest. After this gym, they should give us access to like full rest stops, so that'll be nice. Yeah, I think we gotta take this lower path for now. Like we don't really have any choice in the matter. So it's just a matter of which of these three. What we could do is if there's something really good in one of these trained Pokemon ones, we could like, I don't even know. We could put somebody in the box over the phone and take whoever we catch into the next gym fight. I'm kind of thinking it might be better to just go into a route, but like I don't want to go into too many battles and lose somebody is the thing. This is also a bug one, so I'm not going to find necessarily any great Pokemon there. The odds are lower, at least. Let's just do one of these for safety, honestly. Like, just like less time fighting stuff. Oh my god. Now this is tough, is the thing. This is tricky. Like, that's not Dana. But we did also get Dana from one of these burrows. Like, maybe she came back. It would be even better than the revived Dana, probably, because it has a chance to have, like, good IVs and EVs, I think, when you pick them up from here. Actually, I'm not sure about EVs, but they usually have good IVs and, like, ability and stuff like that. But who do I swap? Probably Felix Jr., right? Like that's who replaced Dana in the first place as my, like, ground coverage and stuff. I won't have a chance to teach Dana better moves, though, this time. So we will be somewhat stuck with whatever we get. I don't remember if Dana had any TMs or not. Okay. Wait, sorry, that was a flying gem that Felix Jr. has. Okay, so, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to make a potentially risky or foolish play here, but I'm going to, I'm going to put Felix Jr. in the box. And then... Let's see, who can weaken this thing without outright killing it? I need to look at everyone's moves and make sure I don't, like, waste this chance. String Sap would be good. Lower its attack, keep my health up while I keep trying to catch it. That'd probably be good. Yeah. Yeah. I feel okay about this tactic. Let's do it. Oh my god, it is Dana. It's her. She's back. I can't believe it. The Pokegods have seen the incredible bond that we formed with Irma the Lapras, and what a good job we did training her and taking care of her, and they've blessed us with a third chance to have this bunny. It was fate. It was fate that we would have this bunny on our team, alright? Stop hitting me. Ow! Please stop hitting me! It does no fire punch. That's interesting. I taught Dana ice punch. Okay. I should probably weaken it a little bit. I'm just worried about, like, killing it by accident. This is not effective, though, so that should be fine. Ow! Merp. Okay, we can do that a few times. How did I get paralyzed? Did it Thunder Punch me, or... No, Body Slam, I think. It was all... Oh, it's the Shed Skin charm. Every once in a while, enemies just have a chance to randomly shake off statuses. Do a regular Pokeball will do it. Hell yeah, it will. She's home. She's home, everyone. Things might be okay. Hey, can I fit Dana Reborn? Because I don't want to do Dana 2. It is still Dana. I believe this in my heart of hearts. Does it still have big power? Huge power, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Special attack nature, which is not ideal. Good IVs. I can switch the nature, that's easy enough. Yeah, I mean, these seem like pretty similar to the moves I already had, to be honest, except for I think I replaced Quick Attack. Oh, you know what? Here's the one problem with this not being the same Dana technically, is that she doesn't have max friendship anymore. We've been apart for too long. So she's not running return anymore. But that's okay. I might actually keep Quick Attack. It's kind of fun having a priority move. I mean, Body Slam is like almost as good as Return. Like Return is what, like 102 power when it's at max? So like having like Body Slam or Strength or something would be perfectly fine. It's too bad I can't learn the elemental punches in here. I'll have to go to a tutor for that. So Fire Punch it is for now. That's okay. We did lose the Groundium Z after we lost Dana before, though, so I'll need to pick... Oh, you know what else Dana had was Iron Head. Can you still learn that? Still got Iron Head by any chance? Damn, okay. So I don't have steel coverage anymore. Yeah, I'm normally not a fan of the weird one with Popeye arm ears, but this one is, like, special, you know? This one has lore, and that matters to me. Okay, what are we giving her for a treat to hold, though? Maybe Protective Path could be fun? Sure, why not? Let's do that. I can change it if I need to. Let's check TMs, because I do realize I do have a whole bunch of those in this run. I don't usually end up with a lot of them, but I do this time. The hell is Happy Hour? I'm still wondering this. no TMs, unfortunately. Happy hour doubles prize money. Okay. I'll just go on the fighting route. I got lots of stuff to deal with that, I think. Gotta be really careful though. This place is gonna be crawling with trainers because it's a tough route. It's like what the round like strength boulder means. The smoothness of the rock denotes like its difficulty level. Are those Embors and Mian Shaos? Okay, I don't need either of those. But I am going to get my funny grass animal out of the front slot of my party. I'm still like stacked up with citrus berries. I am, okay. It's one of those moves that's only on the birthday event Pokemon from Pokemon Center stores. Ah. Yeah, I had a feeling it was something like that. It seems like kind of gimmicky in a particular sort of way that tends to be the case with. I always forget they do those. Okay, so fighting types on this route, so we will use Moltres. Hey, guess what? So I don't remember when Pokemon Day is, like exactly when the birthday of Pokemon is, but it's about to turn 30. I was born the same year as Pokemon, but like later in the year. So like these games have been around for 30 years. I've been around almost that long. It was today in the shower that I realized the legendary bird trio from Kanto, from the original games, their English names are Arctic Uno, Zapdos, and Moltres. It's 1, 2, 3 in Spanish. I only realized this today. It's never occurred to me in my entire life. I was like, wow, having the Hydreigon line like be like counting to 3 and to count the number of heads in German sure is an interesting gimmick. I bet they've never done that anywhere else before ever. Oh my god, congrats on the 30 stream watch streak, Marstomp. I don't actually want to be over here, I just wanted to check if there was anything down there. Sometimes there is. Yeah, like I don't know, Zapdos just sounds like a cool Pokemon name. Like they have like the naming convention of cool Pokemon names, so I didn't really like think about it beyond that. I'm just like, oh yeah, like lots of stuff is just named whatever the fuck in Gen 1, like it sounds cool, that's all that matters. There's a lot of items in here, and there's like, where are all the trainers? Am I gonna get attacked by my rival at the very end? Surely not. Like, it's way too late in the run for another rival fight, and I'm pretty sure I've done too many for that. Where are they? It's just a bunch of Minchows and Embors. Ooh, Repeat Ball's good, though. I think we've gone all the way down. Meanwhile, Japanese get Fire, Thunder, and Freezer. Violet Pony made a song for the new Ultra Kill update. Neat. I loosely know who Violet Pony is, and I am aware that there's an Ultra Kill update. That's neat. Wow, there are no trainers on this route? What on earth is going on? I'm scared. Ah, bag too full. What? Right, okay, I'm gonna use a mint on that, on Dana. Now I can carry a berry that makes... There's a trainer. There's one. Hey, so I'm just gonna throw away TM, How? Because I know that's not gonna sell for anything. How did I get a full bag? How did this happen? I'm gonna throw these away as well because they're worthless. Oh, whoops, only threw away one. Remember in like, does anyone remember in like the Gen 4 games? I think maybe specifically, what am I doing for money? I might have to fight at least one person. No, we're loaded actually, I'm good. In Diamond and Pearl, there was like an action replay code that would, you could use it to like get like 999 of any item or like spawn any Pokemon or whatever, but you had to like, no, yeah, it was to spawn any Pokemon at level 100 as your next like wild encounter. But the way that you triggered it with the cheat code was specifically that you would you had to discard a bunch of heart scales from your inventory. Like you'd use a cheat code for 999 heart scales, and then you would throw away a certain amount after using this like spawn any Pokemon at level 100 code, and it would like use that to determine like the dex number basically. I remember specifically having to use that to get a level 100 Ho-Oh in Pearl. So my friend lent me his action replay. And I was like, wow, that's crazy how it works like that. I don't think I'm going to use any of these berries probably, but like I should probably keep them. There's better things to throw away. Your save because you gave yourself every pros attack. I remember I mentioned somewhere the other day like the legendary Starfy or whatever on DS, and how that has like a notoriously, like anyone who played it remembers it having just like this horrible, terrible final boss encounter where one phase of it you have to like you have to mash like crazy. Like it is like, I don't know if they just like programmed it wrong or what, but it is like you have to mash inhumanly fast to like push back against, like it's like a big kind of like a beam struggle kind of thing. And yeah, like it's just like unreasonable how quickly they're expecting a child to mash this Y button. And I remember using an action replay code to try and make myself invincible so I couldn't fail the thing, and that worked, except for then there's also a phase right after that where you are supposed to lose, I think, like it's like a scripted loss, and then the final phase or something like that. And so I couldn't use that cheat to cheat it because it would like it would break the part where you're supposed to have a scripted loss. It was so evil. So I guess if you ever want to like if you ever are designing a game and you need to make it so that like kind of like anti-cheat kind of methods, that's a sentence that doesn't make any sense. If you want to implement anti-cheat methods in kind of the creative old-fashioned way that doesn't just like check for a cheat device, but instead just makes it impossible to cheat to get past something, like it kind of like hard checks them, putting in an unwinnable fight or like a scripted loss after a really hard fight is a good way to do that, I guess, because then if people try to cheat and use invincibility, it doesn't work. But also that's evil, and what's wrong with you? The people play the game the way they want. I think I remember really from Legendary Starfy is getting freaked out when the final boss eats the rabbit guy. I forgot that happens, right? Because the rabbit guy is the one that has like the shape-shifting powers that give you all the little suits with the powers on them. Like you merge together with him and he can transform you into different like superpower forms and stuff. But and then like the final boss eats him and like absorbs his power and turns into a bunch of different stuff, and those are like the boss phases and stuff. I don't know if it was scary or uncomfortable either. I think it was just like weird in the way that a lot of that game is weird, where it's like, why is this the way that you did this? Scared comfortable. Unscaredable? Something like that. I'm just gonna get rid of some of my mints that reduce my defense. I don't need this many. Realistically, I also don't need all these stones. Like, I could get rid of some of these stones, I'm quite confident. Let's see, what are the stones that are least likely to be needed ever? I don't need a sunstone anymore. That was one that I got for Blossom specifically. I almost certainly don't need a moonstone. Very few things need that, and most of them are not very good except for like Nidoking and Nidoqueen. Which again, if I get any of those Pokemon, I won't have a chance to catch anything before I like basically have another chance to get to a shop anyways. And once you're in like the champion phase of this run, like the shops automatically have their max stock, I think. Alright, let's buy some items. Cool. Wait, do you have Dark Pulse? Come on, it'd be so cool if you had Dark Pulse. Please, no! Sad. Oh wait, they do! I walked right past it. And by walked, I mean moved my cursor. Yeah, give me that shit. Let's go. I can't read, and also I don't know what order the alphabet is in. It's been a long day. I already like worked today. You have to understand. It's a weekday. Dark Pulse for my secret weapon. Oh yeah, I did Snarl. I forgot about that. Because flinching, fun. Well, I have King's Rock, so that's great. Whoa, Cow Bunny. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Are there any other things here that might be good for me to teach Dana? I think they probably have Iron Head as a... Yeah, they do. Oh, it's a TM. It's so expensive. Oh, I don't know about that then. There's not much that I would need Iron Head against, like... We'll see what I got after I buy healing items and stuff. If I've got some money to spare, and we'll think about it. I also gotta buy X items, which are gonna be expensive, I bet. Might have to sell some more stuff. Okay, so I can get 10 of those. I can get 10 X items. So I think I'm gonna get... five... I'll get 6 and 4 because I still have a special defense up. And most of the ones that I'd be buffing are like good at that already. Okay, let's see what else I can sell. Probably, you know what, actually? Almost certainly not enough to, I don't think I could sell enough to afford... I don't think I can sell enough to afford Iron Head, unfortunately. Yeah, no, this is going to sell for nearly enough. Happen to know any good CRPGs? Only one I think I've ever actually played. I mean, unless Disco Elysium counts, but that's more like a CRPG, like detective game kind of thing. The only one I've played is is Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not knowledgeable on this subject, unfortunately. If I sell all my evolution items, that might be good. Let's just do that. Ice Gem and Fighting Gem. These will sell for a lot if I do sell them, so I could do that. Yeah, whatever. Sell these. I'll keep this one, just in case. It might be cool if I get Iron Head on Dana later. Yeah, I'm not going to sell anything else. It's fine. Okay. Let's buy one more X special. And get out of here. Is everyone healed up? Okay. And have enough healing items. Yeah, that feels sufficient. Okay. Yeah, my main reference point is mostly just the two games that I have played that I know are CRPGs or get called CRPGs. I don't have a lot of experience with them outside of that, to be quite honest. I don't know the genre super well. What was I doing? There's something I was going to check before I left here. Just like, what's my move coverage, I think. I would love to have Ice Punch on this instead, but Fire Punch is fine. Thunder Punch would also be great. Do you have Thunder Punch? It might be cheap if it's just like a... No, Thunderbolt, no Thunder Punch. Okay. The important thing is that we're going in there with Lapras first. Because, like, realistically, looking at everything I have... Well, I fought Fire. I fought Ground. I have not fought Rock. Or Steel. Yeah, Rock or Steel could be ones that Lapras would do. Well, Steel wouldn't be great for Lapras, I guess. Is there something better I could be going up against this with? Like... Yeah, CRPG is a very weird genre, is my understanding. Like, it's just very oddly classified. It's hard to tell, like, what exactly does or doesn't count. I think Irma's my best bet for going out first, and we'll just see where things go from there. I can pull out if I need to. That looks like Raihan. Okay, so Dragon type. I can Rain Dance to take off the Sandstorm. I can also just start buffing right away. Ice Beam should take care of most of this. Yeah, I think classic RPG is usually what I see CRPG referred to. Like, it's a particular old style of RPG that became less prevalent. But is also usually, like, associated with, like, kind of like Western RPGs of a particular era. Yeah, I mean, all games are computers. It's not... It was more notable when there was a difference between, like, a tabletop RPG and a computer RPG. It was basically just, is it a video game? And then, like, distinguished from JRPGs, which is, like, I don't know, on the NES. Okay, what does Cyclozar's deal? I've never actually used one of these. Somewhat of a more of a physical attacker, but they're mostly just really fast. I think they're normal dragon? Yeah. Well, I'll boost my defense just for safety, I guess. I feel like this thing's gonna do setup, though. Oh no, Draco Meteor. Okay. Computer tabletop RPG says TTRPG converted to run on a computer. That makes sense. Ryan, why do you have a sandstorm? Like, neither of us benefit from this. This is stupid. Hi, Willow. I think I'm gonna turn off the sandstorm before this gets any further. I think he's gonna switch out Cyclozar in a second, so I'm just gonna, like, yeah. Hi, Dialga. I'm scared of you. Definitely a special attacker, though, so... Oh, I have neutral effective, or I have neutral weakness to steel. Okay, so nothing this thing is going to do to me is really going to be a big problem, I don't think. I'll just special defense boost. How do I know Dialga is a special attacker? I mean, I've used it before. I know it's, like, better at special attack than physical, and most of its moves, like its signature move and stuff, are like Roar of Time and Draco Meteor and stuff like that. But also I do have Pokemon DB pulled up on the side so I can look at the stat spread of whatever I'm fighting. Because it does help quite a bit. But I have perfect physical EVs and IVs. I don't know. I mean, I could also just wait and see what it does. That's also an option. I mean, you could do a mixed Dialga. Like, there's no reason you can't. I'm gonna... one more X special, and then I'm gonna go to physicals. Because this is gonna do, like, nothing to me. I don't know, like, one... You can't always tell by looking at their stat spread, like, what's the better stat, because, pretty famous... Oh my god, I love that bunny's little hat. Oh, that's a thing. Pretty famously, I think Nidoqueen has, like, technically a higher base attack stat. Most people go for, like, a plus special plus special like nature on it and have it be like a special attacker that's like tanky. A bunnet. Oh, good. It's Electric Dragon. It has a lot of weaknesses. Good gracious. It's also another special attacker, so we'll be okay. Keep going. There is also the Origin Dialga. I don't know if that one's like more physical or special. I don't remember. They stopped that. You know what? I'm gonna special defense one more time. Fuck it. Cut my losses and just play D&D or Pathfinder Seat RPG. The only bummer about it is it just doesn't like actually care what character you pick beyond your stats and abilities. No game references to it. I mean, it depends on which one you're playing. Baldur's Gate 3 definitely does. That is like a big selling point of Baldur's Gate 3 is that like if you make a custom character, it does like factor in like the race and origin you play and stuff like that, and characters will have like specific dialogue depending on what you pick. It plays a little bit more like playing like Fallout New Vegas or something like that. Like that one in particular is a very good. I mean, you can have it on potato mode. You can turn the specs down. I don't know like what the minimum is, but I would imagine it doesn't need a super powerful PC to do it necessarily. There are also the other Baldur's Gate games, which I would imagine are also like fine. And then yeah, the old Fallout games like 1 and 2. You could also play Fallout New Vegas if you haven't played that before. That is pretty good for what it is. Don't do that to me. Irma, why did that hurt you so much? I'm concerned for Irma. Yeah, you should probably look into it because it is like a well-made video game with like, from what I recall, decent optimization. So, like, you can make it look good as hell if you have a fancy computer, but I don't think you need one. It's not like technically a AAA game. Like, it looks like one. It has like probably the budget and dev time of one, but it is technically like it's not made by like Activision or something. I'm just gonna freeze dry this thing. I'm sick of this. Oh, I see. It's boosting its stats. That's the issue here. Okay. So I need to go all the way in on next special then. Divinity Original Sin 2, yeah, that's the previous one that Larian did. I own that one. I've never gotten around to playing it. This thing is scaring me. Like, don't tell me I wasted all of this setup. Come on now. It's not going to run out of Thunderbolts. Ah, shit. The Irma plan might have failed, y'all. I've been out set up. Electric Sucker Punch. What is that? Oh, Rising Voltage. No, that's something else. What is Electric Sucker Punch? What are you talking about? Don't see that in its... Oh, Thunderclap, maybe? Oh, yeah. I see. Is that only before their attack? No, before their move, it's any move. Like, I could go for confusion here as, like, my one thought of, like, how I could pull this out. It could also try and paralyze me again if I keep healing. And if it wastes a turn on that, then... At least it can't crit me. I hope I did that enough. I might have just done that wrong. Aha! Dipshit. Okay. No, keep doing Thunderclap. It's funny. It's funny. Shit. Yeah, I mean, they at least clarified they're not going to use AI for anything on Divinity, was my understanding. I don't know, it seems like from what I understood, the vibe was mostly that, like, the CEO was running his mouth and being like, oh, we're so excited about using modern technology, and literally everyone at the studio was like, what? Like, he just says shit constantly. Oh, this thing is, like, really defensive too. I might need to just... Okay, I need to stop trying to attack it and confuse it is what I need to do. Next time I get a free turn, we're doing confuse, right? Well, the issue with Larian's CEO being like that is that he's a little bit more of like he kind of is like, he makes himself the face of the company. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so it only works on attacking moves, I think. Not status. But it is Sucker Punch. Come on, hurt yourself, hurt yourself, hurt yourself. Because it will do physical damage. Oh, the cloaked bunny. Yeah, that's the one that I think I redrew, and I did have it, like, doing, like, wizardry and shit. Okay. Do Thunderclap again, it'd be funny. No, come on! We've accidentally locked ourselves into a little bit of a war of attrition here with Raihan, but I will win it. I think you may need to have more criteria for what you want to see RPG other than whether or not you can play as a gnome. There's not that many that I think are specifically, like, have that as a thing and also don't make, like, a joke out of it and also, like, have it affect the story at all. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is the only one I can think of that specifically meets that exact criteria. I know this because I played as a gnome. But yeah, if you're willing to play older games that maybe don't meet all of those requirements but are at least interesting, people have lots of recommendations for you, I'm sure. Stop snapping out of confusion. Stop it. No more snapping. Ow. Oof, ouch. My stats. And my health. I don't know if I need to do full restore. I mean, it'd be nice. Yeah, which I did play as an Underdark gnome, so yeah. I had, like, a bunch of conversations with characters specifically centered around that. Oh, is it running out of Thunderbolts? Perhaps? Mayhaps? Get confused again. on. You're just wasting my time on purpose. And also you're going to kill me if you don't stop that. I could crit, though. Oh my god, wait, I could use a dire hit. If this doesn't kill me. Outright. Raging Bolt, I don't like you. I think I bought all these healing items, but like I am gonna waste all of them in this fight. If I get a free turn, I'm going to use Dire Hit. Is Dire Hit only for 5 turns, though? Oh, Thunderclap only gets 8 or 5 uses, so it's not doing that anymore. Enough, stop. Enough of this. No more of it. It's annoying. How much does Thunderbolt get? 15. Well, we gotta run out of those eventually. Let's see, how much of my health is it actually knocking down? More than a Hyper Potion will protect me from, so never mind. Max Potions it is. Stop. Okay, good. Yeah, it's using a lot of Dragon Pulse, I'm noticing, which feels like it's maybe out of Thunderbolts, possibly. Okay. Alright, so that's 1 turn after my Dire Hit. Dragon Pulse again. Go for the Freeze Dry crit, come on. Come on, baby. I know you don't have shell armor. Get out of here, there we go. Beautiful. Armor comes through again, it only took like 20 minutes. Hi, Dialga. I have maxed out special defense, enjoy. Oh, I've been in longer, don't you worry. I have heard the Pathfinder CRPGs are quite good, for what it's worth. I know very little about them in terms of, like, what's in them, but I've heard they're good, if that's just, like, the kind of game you want. Buddy, my special defense is not going down anytime soon, like, just give up. Salamence, okay. I think that's still a special attack. No, that one's a physical. Okay. How many levels up am I doing on physical defense? 3. It's probably enough to survive 1 hit at least. I'm guessing this thing has Thunderfang. Ah, scary. Okay, I need to kill you quickly then. Hey, my Irma's still pumped from the dire hit, actually. I should just go for a freeze dry right away. before I regret this. Yeah, that's real. The main reason I got through... hell yeah, there we go. Not scared at all. Main reason I got through Baldur's Gate 3 was because I played it with friends. Like, we played it as, like, a party. You can have up to, like, you can make a party of 4 people and play it, like, in co-op. It kind of messes up some things if you're all, like, custom characters, because it kind of, like, cuts out the pre-made characters in favor of kind of being, like, there are 4 of the main character, like, 4 of the protagonists. You're all kind of treated as, like, stand-ins for the same character, but with different skills and backgrounds and, like, skill checks. But, like, narratively, you're treated as, like, 4 of the same person. Which is a little bit weird. But, no, playing with friends made it pretty fun. You kind of strategize, divide and conquer in fights, and, like, you're like, I'm gonna go over here and set this thing up, and then, like, I'm gonna, like, you know, I'm gonna, like, throw an oil barrel at this guy, and then you're gonna set it on fire, and stuff like that. You can, like, make use of their, like, setups and stuff. It's cool. No, Irma! The thing about the mods that let you add more characters to the party in Baldur's Gate 3, like, I did see those, but, like, the thing about them is that they, the game isn't necessarily, like, balanced for it. I think this thing's out of Draco Meteors. It's also bad at it. Ha! Huh. Oh, oh, you still gotta play with built-in characters. That makes sense. Oh, I see. Like, you add them to your party. Yeah, so the only time I've ever used the actual, like the pre-made, like, story characters in Baldur's Gate 3 for anything that are, like, you know, everyone else who was playing it when it was new was, like, obsessed with them and, like, kind of being, like, sort of fan to me about it, and I'm like, I don't know these people. I know nothing about them. We hang out with them in camp, and then we go off on our adventures, and they're like, hey, did you do my quest yet? And we're like, no, we can't, because we can't put you in the party. But, stop thunderwaving me! Okay. Not an amazing crit. It's fine though. I want to use my surfs here because I'm gonna need my freeze dries elsewhere. I love that it's missing on the fire blast. That's what's really funny. I am gonna switch back to freeze dry though, just because of I think this Dialga is almost out of everything except Thunderwave. Oh! Alrighty. Well, okay then, time to heal. Slowly. This thing starts struggling, I might actually be in trouble, but also it'll die in 1 turn, so I just have to be able to survive 1 hit. It's in the Torment Nexus, and it deserves to be there for bothering Irma. Irma is God's favorite Lapras, and she's also my favorite Lapras. She's just a nice old lady. She's protecting her family. It's about family. I don't know if you know this. Probably could have popped in an extra X defend, but it's fine. I think I'm good at this point. Dragapult. That's Ghost. It's gonna be... I think it's physical. I don't care. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm surprised that the freeze stayed that long. Usually they bust out quickly. You know what it is, though? I think if you try to use a fire move when you're frozen, it gets you out, and it ran out of fire blast, so it couldn't. Oh, not even a crit. That's just how much it does base damage. All right. Oh, the force so phantom. Mamma mia. I forgot I have Rocky Helmet this whole time. Nobody's been doing physical damage. I forgot about... I'm like, I feel like usually there's a way to kind of like stall out enemies with Irma, but that's because nobody's attacking her physically this time. Alright, what else you got, Raihan? Cyclosar? Yep, seen that already. my rocky helmet. It will still hurt you first, though. My Discord friends got hacked for like the 3rd or 4th time today. I don't know how it keeps happening to him. He's gotta stop clicking links, probably. Because really the only way it happens, as far as I'm aware, is just that you click suspicious links. And this is Ground Dragon, so of course it didn't send this out against my my Lapras. That would have been a bad idea in terms of the AI's logic. Termination claims another, that's correct. I did waste most of my items and a lot of my money, but that's okay. Just think, all this work that Irma's doing carrying the team, I haven't even had to use my other 5 Pokemon, and also the 6th one that's in storage. Evening. Okay, yeah, so those nurses up there, those are the full rest stops. Alright, this is a little bit unusual. I need to take a break real quick. Just like a super quick one. I just need to run to the bathroom. And then I will continue from here. I will see you in like 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Sorry, usually I fill my water and use the bathroom and stuff before I start, and I forgot tonight, so just need to refill because my water was almost empty from those handful of hydrates. Alright, what are we doing here? I think we need to go to an actual route because I need money. What are we the most adequately prepared to sweep? I'm thinking fire. Probably fire. And if all else fails, we also have a flying type Pokemon, so I can fly over everything. Oh shit, they got Charizard! That's so cool, he's the strongest! That is a fighting type trainer. Do I need that item though? I mean, the thing is, like, this thing could just whip out, like, Buzzwole or something at this point. I don't need that one item. I will fight this rich boy, though. And I will use my secret weapon to do it. Well, what does Vivian do? I might use Vivian. Let's give her a chance. No, Vivian, you're up there. I need you down here. Oh, I think he's a rich boy. These are cool trainers. Damn. That's Zekrom. What the hell is Zekrom's deal? I haven't dealt with Zekrom in a while. Physical attacker. Terravolt prevents the target's ability from affecting moves that the Terravolt Pokemon uses. Only affects abilities that change the power, accuracy, or other effective moves. Abilities bypassed by Terravolt. It does bypass Disguise. Fuck. That's scary. Its defense is pretty good too, but I think I'll be okay. It's gonna hurt, but I am faster. Shit. Life Orb, of course. Of course it had Life Orb. Why wouldn't it have Life Orb? Everyone has Life Orb. It's the hot new thing. Fuck. Okay. Well, hey, we're getting Charizard, folks. Hey, dipshit. Enjoy Dana. She came back from the dead twice to beat your ass. Come here. It's okay, Vivian helped a lot. Vivian secured us that win. I should have fought like one of those Charizards before I came to. Oh my god! Finally, Screamtail! I've had Screamtail on the on the thumbnail for these ever since version 2.0 dropped, and I've never encountered one a single time. I don't even know what this Pokemon does. I just liked its design and it had a good silhouette. Fairy Psychic. It is mostly bulky. It doesn't seem very offensively strong. Seems to learn a lot of like special moves, but it's like technically like evenly matched for its attack stats. Okay, well the fairy part of it concerns me. Otherwise I would send out Secret Weapon. But it's not a very strong attacker, and it is... No, it could just get Dazzling Gleam. This is a trained Pokemon. I shouldn't think like that. How do I kill this? What's a good way to kill this? It is weak to poison. I could get Girlbird in there. Let's do that. Oh, I like that sprite. Screamtail's kind of delightful is the thing. Like, I can't even be mad. Okay, that's what I thought. Good call then, not to send in secret weapon. Yeah, do it again. Try it. See how that goes. It's gonna do worse every time. Why is there an evil Jigglypuff? It's from the past. It's when before Jigglypuff turned over a new leaf. I'm gonna do this first and then just secure the kill with Sludge Bomb. I just want my health back. Classic Girlbert. Yep. I could have just Dazzling Gleamed again, actually, and that would have filled me up even more. Infernape. Well, fuck. I guess I will change Pokemon then, yeah. Okay, so Infernape's just going to come in swinging with close combat if I send in Irma or Dana Reborn or Secret Weapons. I think this has got to be finally. I'm trying to think what fire moves it has. Like, does it just no Blaze Kick or... What's the, like, self-hurting, like, fire move again? Oh, it can know Raging Fury, which is, like, Thrash, but fire type? That's interesting. Flare Blitz, that's the one I'm thinking of, yeah. So it's probably going to drop any number of those, but I think the only thing it would really have against Finally, most likely, is it might have Thunder Punch. So I'm going to send Finally in, and we're going to use some flying type moves. And Air Slash, that should be fine. Glad to know that Finally is faster than a very fast 8. Yeah, Secret Weapon has Surf. Let's get a Charizard, I guess. We can switch out whatever we get once we get to the rest stop. The Pokemon Center rest stops are like a full rest stop. They have like everything, including the daycare, so we can switch out freely from what we've got there. We could just catch it like this, actually. May as well. I don't have any heal balls, unfortunately. Can we get Premier Bulb? You have like no health, right? Alright, what are we naming? I believe yesterday I got a request to name a Pokemon Harold, and I haven't caught a boy Pokemon since then. So I'm going to honor that because I just remembered it. This is Harold. The Charizard. Blaze. Pretty okay IVs, I guess. Good enough that I'll keep it. I'm not going to bother going for another one. Fire Spin, Inferno, and Flare Blitz. Wow, your moveset is dog shit. I'm going to use something else. They could have a Girl Herald, I suppose. Yeah. I think this is a special attacker usually, yeah. Air Slash. I mean, we functionally just have like 2 Moltres here, so I'm not going to take both of them with me. But sure, Dragon Breath, why not? High rolled. What else? I probably got TM you can learn, I bet. You can learn some weird stuff, I remember this. Okay, apparently none of these things, though. That's unfortunate. When did I get Hail? Neat. Well, that was literally just at the start of this area, wasn't it? Okay, well. Smokescreen could be funny. I'm gonna do that instead of Inferno. Call me crazy. But I like how that feels. I don't have anyone else with a fighting type move anymore, so I'm gonna teach Dana Hammer Arm now. That was unfortunately one of the bits of coverage that Vivian was running. Do I have anyone that can climb ledges by any chance? Nope, a lot of guys who can fly. That's it. Oh, these are like scary overlapping patterns. Alright, what did I just pick up? Link cable, I think. Yeah, with a shot. And actually, I'm gonna boost HM power just by 1. Like, I should probably fight some of these people. I do need money. Well, I can get my money back, at least gradually. Oh, that's a TM. Is that other guy just not coming over here unless I get within range for his, like, path to spawn? Guess so. Ooh, silly bunny. I love that one. Alright, here we go. Oh, I could have also just gotten a Doublade. That would have also been not bad, maybe instead of a Charizard. I mean, Charizard's good. Alright, we'll see what happens. What else happens on this route. Maybe things will go horribly wrong and I will need both. Let's hope not. Tongues out for Emerald Road. Yeah. I did not mean to click that again. Should we fight somebody here briefly just to get my Charizard leveled up? Oh, so scary. Oh, that's gonna burn me. I'll be okay, but that's gonna burn me, and I don't like that. I believe Inferno is a flat, like 50-50 chance of hitting or not, so that's funny. Doesn't happen very often. Except for one of the most legendary Pokemon I've ever had, which was a... what was that thing called? Typhlosion, named Fuck Blaster. Ooh, TM Brick Break. I'm going to teach that to... I'm going to teach that to Dana instead of Hammer Arm. I don't want to lose my speed if I don't have to. Sick. I know it's weaker, but I would rather not have something that debuffs me if I don't have to. It's never a position I really want to be in, especially. I don't want to fight that child. I might fight the bug catcher that I saw up here. Oh, that was close. Okay, I don't want to fight the bug catcher with my dark type Potent first. Let's just get that straight for now. Here's an idea. Oh, damn it. I was going to step one pace forward so it would block the child's vision of me. Yeah. No, it saw me too soon. That's fine. You probably also don't have much money, do you? I just realized. I've had a lot of Charizards named a lot of things over the years. I don't think I've ever had one named Harold. Shedinja. And did you think you were clever with this, perhaps? I mean, the third Pokemon is just going to be like, again, like Buzzwole or something, obviously. But oh, Durant. No, okay, we're good. This is a very okay Pokemon trainer to fight. I'm all right with this. Well, it's okay if I can't quite block the child. I have an idea. Okay, so see how they're following me because I'm sprinting? They're not looking this way. So you can just kind of distract them for a moment by sprinting in the way they're not looking, or the way you want them to look, and they'll look that way for a second before they go back to flicking back and forth randomly. You take those. Shit. Look at me go, I can destroy the world. You better not. You better not destroy the world. Don't do that. It's rude. This is fine. I can kill that. It's fine. I should give Harold an item, probably. Oh no, the punching bullets. Okay, for some reason this small child has nothing but fighting type Pokemon. Take those. Oh no. My attack, what will I do with all these special moves? Ow. Flinch, apparently, is what I'll do. And then use them. Huh. It's the first time I've seen anyone use that. Okay, Abomasnow's a bad choice. Just kind of solidly, soundly a bad choice all around. I feel like this kid is really regretting the eject button. Didn't check the description on that one, which is fine. I've also done that and been confused why I got switched out. And then I was like, ah, wait, I was thinking of the red card. This is the one that switches me out when I get hit. Never punished. It's gonna fake me out again, though. That's probably why it has the eject button, actually. And also to double the intimidate. It's a little bit devious. Tuber Kobe watched some like YouTube videos for strategy and was like, ah, this'll show him. I'll be the champion in no time. This one weird trick discovered by a mom. Continue to eat through my... Ah, that's not who I meant to use that on. That's fine. I don't know why the cursor was on Secret Weapon already. How much did I even get? In terms of money, not much. The kids never give you much. But I am getting EVs for these new Pokemon that I caught, so that's something. where's the cyclist? There you are. Might be somebody right here waiting to catch me. They did not. Okay, sometimes they have trainers along here that ambush you. Not this time, I guess. So the last run that I did, the one that I did offline, there was a trainer like right here that I fought that literally had like Mewtwo and like Eviltal, I think, and like just a full team of like 5 legendaries. And I went in there like, yay, egg. I went in there like, oh, this will be fine. Like, this is just one of those guys that, like, this is one of the bird tamer guys. This will be perfectly okay. I can handle this. And no, not a single bird on his team, just legendaries. With a chorus of egg. It's important that there's a chorus of egg. Yeah, I went to great lengths to make sure that it was that way. You know what? I might regret it in a moment. Ooh, escape rope. Might regret it in a moment. I am gonna fight this guy. Interesting. That's not what I thought you'd have. That's a ice steel. That's double bad for me. I'm gonna get out of here. Go my herald. Looks at you, scary at you. It's still gonna hurt me, I think, but not as bad as it could. I will go first. So glad I'm playing this on Switch mode again. I don't care if I get less rewards after the run, it's fine. Tyrantrum. I mean, I could use ice on it, I think, or water. I think it's still weak to water? No, it's not. Or grass. It is weak to ice, fighting, ground, dragon, steel, and fairy. Well, I don't have fairy or steel moves currently. Probably make groundwork, though. It's going to be a very strong, like, physical attacker, though. Oh, I guess it'll also take damage from dragon. Secret weapon, can you handle this? Because you will also take damage from dragon, but, like... Because, yeah, Dana's defense is not as good. Dana's everything is not as good, to be quite honest. I mean, this is a pseudo-legendary and then a bunny. She's doing her best, though. This would also work, but I think Lapras is weak to rock. And this thing has definitely got head smash, so... And probably rock head, so it won't even take recoil from it, so... yeah, definitely don't want to send out either of my fire types. I think the play here is probably Dana. This thing's not like amazingly fast. I might be able to just earthquake it. Yeah, okay. Cool. Genesect. That's like Steel Bug, I think, also? Because I think its type of its, like, move is the only thing that changes when it changes its, like, cannon type or whatever. It has, like a signature move that, yeah, Technoblast changes when it has a different memory loaded into it or whatever. Its only weakness is fire, though, so I'm going to bring Herald back in, I guess. Maybe I'll bring in Finally, just to be safe. Because I'm not going to have a chance to heal Charizard, and finally he's a bit stronger anyways. Oh no! Oh no! That's another 50% mischance. Fuck. You've got to be joking me. I should have sent in Herald. Great. Well, good thing I have Herald as my replacement fire flying type, I guess. Hey folks, we're getting a Doublade. Yeah, that's fine. What am I fighting again? I spaced out now. Yeah, just fire. So I mean, Herald will do it. I'm pretty sure.
Wow, makey or breaky.
Yeah, Charizard's definitely faster than this. I guess raising its special attack would also be a problem, which is what it did with download. Foolish of me. Alright, well, that's what I get. Got a lot of money for it, but, like, at what cost? I say, knowing the cost, looking at my team with a big hole in it. Oh well. This is what I get when I use anyone other than Irma. It's just how it goes. It's fine. Okay, I need to catch Doublade. I had a Duskstone and I sold it, so I'll have to get another one of those. I can get Aegislash, yes. I could also get a Doublade and Eviolite it maybe, but I don't know if that's better. Probably not. I'm gonna punch this one because that's scaring me. You go away. We'll catch a different one. Tonight was going okay. I think I only lost 2 Pokemon so far. I did beat the last Elite Four, so we're on to champion fights now, 2 of them. Like the actual champion, and then like Shauna, the rival, in her final form. Does Earthquake fully kill you, or do you survive? You do in fact die. Okay. I mean, I should be able to get both. I'm in like the end game, so the shops will have everything once I get to one. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not crazy about Aegislash's gimmick in this. It scares me, but like it really limits what you can teach it. But anyways. Doublade. Alright, Doublade, what are you cooking? What you got for me? No guard. Ensures that all moves hit. Scary. Wait, wouldn't that have meant I could hit you with like normal type moves? Oh, your special defense is abysmally bad. Oh, well that's okay, that's why. I'm gonna catch a different one. This is fine. Oh, I just got 2 Charizards. Charizard's pretty cool. I like how all of these swords are girls, by the way. Inexplicably, every single Doublade we fought has been a girl. Ooh. Gonna hurt me a little bit. It's gonna hurt me a little bit. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I gotta get a different one. Because I don't want to waste my good healing items mid-battle, and I want to... I want to make sure I don't also lose Dana a third time somehow. Okay, well, it's the first boy sword we've seen. I could try the repeat ball. The repeat ball actually works for anything that you've caught before is the thing, I think. Ouchie. You ever wanted to fuse with another girl into a combination Pokemon with offensive and defensive forms? I don't know if that's what I always kind of just assumed the swords were like Mitosing. Mitosing? I'm getting out of here. I'm not fighting this one. Scissors would be a good name for Doublades if I did get a girl one, but I gotta actually catch one again first. And to do that, I need to get one that doesn't Sword Stance on me. Power Trick is also worrying, but not as worrying. Should I just name it Scissors? Should I do that? I'm gonna name it that. That's what it is. It's two swords doing like the Anakin decapitating Count Dooku thing. It's fine. Scissors. So these stats are worse. Did I name it Scissor instead of Scissors? Okay. Well, that's okay. We have to get another one then. I made a mistake, you see. I have to catch another one.
Do it.
There's going to be so many hone edges floating around my my Safari Zone after this. I think they're getting worse, is the thing, actually. Do you know Sacred Sword, which is cool. Okay, one more. I got one more repeat ball. We will take whatever we get after this. Yeah, it's dangerous in there. You gotta be careful. No, not you. I can't do the joke if it's you. It's all Charizards. Come on. Oops, all Charizards. There we go. Oh yeah, anyone who's tuning back in after they were here on like Sunday and... Ah! Who's not going to get hurt by this? I mean, probably Harold, right? If I wanted to just send someone in to be safe here. Or, no, wait, no. Well, no, because he can use Sacred Sword. It can hurt her very badly, actually. I just don't want to risk it, that's all. I can't do very much to... Wow. Girlbert's stats are crazy. What on earth is happening here? I think that might be the play, actually. Just like, because its only attacking moves are Iron Head and, yeah. I could also sacrifice the other Doublade, yeah. I could save my my repeat ball and use something else by stalling a little bit and making it worse at attacking until it can't do anything to me. Stop that. Well, she's an Ultra, it's fine. Alright, this has got to be the one, right? Just adding an S. Scissors. You're the worst one! Come on! No! Yo, I gotta get another one. I have to. It wasn't even a good spell. Why did I heal that? Why the hell did I heal that? Why did I waste a citrus berry on that? I don't care about that. Kind of dance to the swords too. I don't know, I think they kind of like twirl around gay style. Pretty cool we got a shiny though. Imagine. Don't think it's happening somehow. Or if it does, it'll be like right as I'm leaving. Stop that. I'm trying to drain your attack. Stop it. Character limit is exactly one more than what I currently have. Oh, I forgot about the part where I have to actually weaken this thing. Oopsie. Stop that. Get your attack down where I can see it. Ow! Alright, that's my last strength sap. Stop it. I was like, I swear to God, if you crit. I'm literally just gonna Lepa Berry my strength sap mid-battle, it's fine. Thank goodness strength sap is like ridiculously good for like refilling my health at least. Like, I like that part of it quite a bit. Alright, this one has to be the one. I'm not doing this anymore. We need to get to the next battle. It's been like 2 hours. And we're also out of spaces to put more S's on the scissors. Scissors. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see what we're rolling with, because we're keeping it. That's what I'm talking about. We take those. That's fine. That is perfectly okay. I will take that. 30 in attack? Absolutely, I will take that. And, like, not abysmal special defense. It's not under 100, which is what I was avoiding. Alright, what can you learn? Iron defense is cool. Let's... Well... Can Aegislash learn body press? Because I have a TM for that, I think. Unless that's a TR, in which case that's very sad. Well, it's going to lose no guard when it evolves, because it'll get stance change, right? So... Priority could be cool. I kinda like Sword Stance. I'm never gonna remember to use it. And it'd also be Stab Priority, which would be cool. Yeah. For now, let's take that. Oh, and then I need to kill something to... level it up. Let's find another one and just Earthquake it real quick. We don't need to spend any more healing items because there's nobody else between us and the exit. Do I have enough money? Have I fought everyone I'm going to? I think so. That's plenty. Okay. Killed you already. Let's go. There's a bug catching game. We can use this to... I mean, unless there's something really good that we wanted to replace Doubleblade with, which I might. Otherwise, we'll just try and win the contest for the money. Water catching contest. Okay. Not especially interested in that, but we'll see what we get. Highest base HP. That's, I mean, that's gotta be Wailord, if they have it, right? Almost certainly. There's Golisopod. Oh. They also got Seadra. Is the Titan water type? Is it water ice? Thought it was just ice. Oh, I love Seadra. Or Kingdra? I think it might be Kingdra. Kingdra's so good. There is another Lapras also. I don't know if they're actually going to spawn. I'm going to take the Lapras. Yeah, the Titan's not going to be here. Obviously, I'm not going to get the Lapras. I have a Lapras, but like... So far, I think that's the highest HP I've seen, other than maybe Primarina. I'm going to call it Irma Jr. We're not keeping this. But this is her daughter back from college, just visiting briefly to help us win this contest. Oh, Milotic. Does Milotic have higher than Lapras? Lapras' base HP is 130. So... No, definitely not Milotic. There's a Primarina earlier, is that? No, definitely not either. I think it might be Lapras so far from everything we've seen. And it looks like they are already fading out, so that's it. So that was the winner, I think. I did it! How much did I win? Yeah, I'll take 15,000. Let's go. Now we're good. Visit back in the park. Bye-bye. Alright. Getting ready for the champion. So we'll go heal up for free. And then to be honest, the question is, did I order something from you at some point? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I don't want any of your shit. I can buy all that here now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Huh? That was weird. Why did it sparkle like that? I've never seen it do that before. I have no idea what that meant. Is it like a crit plant? You planted the Lepa berry really good and it'll like grow faster maybe? I don't know. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking like, do I switch out? I don't know if I necessarily want the double blade. It has nice coverage, but do I maybe want Gliscor more? It depends. Let's go buy a Duskstone, assuming I didn't already pick one up and not notice. No. Let's sell everything we don't need first. That. 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 I gotta use one of these to escape from a rival fight at some point. It'd be funny. And you get a quest for it, I think. Ooh, I could give my Charizard Fire EMZ if I wanted. That could be fun. Don't need a Grisius Orb, or however you pronounce that. I've never known in my whole life. Don't need Lure Bar this ball because there's no fishing rod, so these just sell for a lot. Is there something that I got that I like super don't need? Hail, I think. I don't even know if Hail works anymore because they removed, like, it's the same as Snowscape now. Greasy Orb. Yes, I'm gonna sell a bunch of these orange berries. That is why I was like cultivating them, by the way. Just because they sell for a little bit extra cash and you can grow them really fast in large amounts. So you just fill in all the extra spaces with them. I don't want your held items. I want a Duskstone. Sure hope it's the right stone. I didn't check. Yay. Decided to play Bald Gate 2, having fun. Good. Yeah, of course I gotta teach you King's Shield. That is, in fact, how you stance change. Oh, strikes through the foe stat changes. Oh, that's good to know that it was doing that while, Well, no, I was lowering its attack, so that was fine. That could have been scary, otherwise if I tried to tank through it. It could still scissor. I believe in her. Let's see. Still like the idea of having priority would be funny, because you are not a fast Pokemon, especially. Alright, do you learn any other cool moves when evolving? Head Smash. I don't think I want Head Smash. I'm good. So what are you rocking now? I should probably change your nature. Oh, it has 300 special defense now. That's good. So it is just until it gets the shield, it's like kind of a special glass cannon, or a special, it's fragile special attacker, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I'm going to give you the fighting gem, I think. And I'm going to give... Do I still have the fire MZ? Yeah. Ooh, I could give the iron plate as well, and that could be good instead of the fighting gem, actually. Yeah, you're going to get the fire MZ because I'm pretty sure whoever had my other Z crystal is dead by this point. So let's do this because it'll make it so you get extra stab on your iron head. Has 1/3 as much special defense sword form. It does lose... Oh, I see. Like... It does lose a bunch of its attack stat going from Doublade to Aegislash, so it seems like those probably switch as well. Assault Vest might be a good pick here. Yeah, I don't have any status moves, right? No, King Shield's a status move. Yeah. Sure. I have anybody that would be like particularly good to change abilities on. Didn't I buy leftovers at some point? I guess not. I could do weakness policy on it, maybe. Yeah, I don't know what else to pick. That or like something with like flinching, maybe like a Razor Claw, perhaps. Would be cool. I was going to go and get Thunder Punch on Dana, so let's do that real quick before I forget. I think I'm going to teach that over Fire Punch. I got other fire coverage already. I suppose you can learn, like, Strength. Is Strength even in this? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, Iron Head was the other one I was going to do. Although I guess I don't need Iron Head on Dana anymore if I have Aegislash. This hack has newest gen stats and the 150 changed to 140s. Yeah, probably then. It's probably that. I think that's how this works. And another Adamant Mint, I think. Because I'm not doing any special attacks, I may as well. Anyone else need a nature change while I'm at it? What's yours? Oh, you're also neutral. Okay. Let's go modest for you then. Okay. don't think I gave you any physical attacks, yeah. I'll buy another one of each of those just because they're useful to have. Okay. So let's see. Does anyone have an ability that I should change? What's Charizard's hidden ability? I've never checked. Solar power. I don't want that. I'll stick with Blaze. Growbird's already good. I think Hydreigon can only get Levitate. Yeah. And I think Aegislash can only have stance change, yeah. Okay. Everyone's good then. I mean, if I wanted, I could take Felix Jr. out and change his ability and stuff real quick, just as like a backup in case I need to like pull him out of storage. I can also level him up. Just in case. Goodbye, level 1 Chansey. Tremble before Dana Reborn. Okay, so I need you to give me the thingy that changes abilities. That's expensive. Alright, and then I'm going to give you this Toxic Orb that I've been holding. It does mean I need to get rid of... Whoa, Gaming Bunny! I'd like to reiterate that I did look really closely at this image at one point. I did confirm it is playing, I think, Pokemon Crystal, so you can enjoy that as well if you like. Damn, you kind of would have been good for coverage too. I think you're... Oh, I like this a little bit better than... I like this a little bit better than Aegislash, I've got to be real with you. Even it's better than not great IVs. Like, I like Gliscor a lot. I don't know, I think this is better as a backup than Aegislash, though. I'm gonna give you a different flying move, though, because I don't really want acrobatics if I am going to be holding an item, so... Let's see what else we can get. Maybe dual wing beats, or... Probably dual wing beat, it looks like. This is almost certainly like a physical attacker. Thunderfang is inaccurate and low power. True. Acrobatics does work with Flying Gem. It's awesome. Yes. So like your first time using acrobatics in the fight, you will get like the 110 base power off of it, and then you also get the boost from the flying gem on top of it. But yeah, I gave it poison heal and toxic orb now, so I'm changing that out for something else. Yeah, I could get rid of... Thunder Fang. Question is what to replace it with. Maybe... No, probably not Poison Jab. Skitter Smack's kind of fun. I don't have any bug moves. They should make Poison Heal scale per turn with Toxic like the damage that Poison Heal does. Yeah, that'd be so busted though. I'm so glad they didn't. Like, on one hand it'd be so funny, but like every enemy in this game would be running that if that was the case. I'm kind of like in the side of Skitter Smack, actually. I love to Skitter. And Scuttle. Scissor is more consistent than... Was it only a chance to lower special attack, or does it just do it? Like, because that's the question here. No, it just always lowers a special attack, so... I don't know what Roost would do for me. I'm like... I guess it'd make me... Well, no, I'm already immune to electric moves. Oh, it's 90 accuracy. I missed that. Okay. I don't really want to use counter because that usually just ends badly for me. Like, knockoff doesn't sound terrible. I wouldn't hate knockoff instead of Night Slash, maybe. I don't have to make all these decisions right this second, though. Like, I just want to replace Thunderfang with something, maybe. Oh! Oh, I can just lunge. Okay, never mind. Fuck it. We're just doing lunge. Roost also makes your 4 times weakness to ice less bad. Yeah, well, I've already fought the ice gym, I think. I fought Melanie at some point. So I will not have to run into, like, a full ice team at the very least. Like, if there's an ice type trainer, it'll be like an incidental thing. But yeah, also, like, it's one of those things. It's like if there's an enemy with ice, I'm either dead or I'm getting out of there, so it doesn't matter. Alright, we need to stock up on healing items before I do anything else or spend any more money on silly things. Let's get half my money gone. Great. More of my money gone. Great. I'm not going to be able to afford very many X items. I have 3 defense ones already. I afford 6 of these. Then I can sell some more stuff to afford 3 defense. Are there 18 types? I thought there were 17. Am I misremembering? I don't think I need the flame orb. Champion rival are not typed battles, no, is the other thing, I guess. But 18 as a fairy. I thought fairy brought up to 17. I was misremembering. Okay. I'm gonna sell Seed Bomb. I think at this point, any good grass Pokemon that's worth its... Oh, 2,000. 2,000. I don't know why I said it like that. 2,000 is a pretty good sell price, I would say. Saving body press for if I ever pull carry out of storage to finish the fight with a my beloved Hisuian Gudra, as is tradition. Usually not on purpose. I don't want this. I'm not sure Escape Rope's any good to me at this point, but... I like having the dire hit. That was a good thing to have. It sells for a lot more than it's actually worth, so I'll take that. Oh, that sells for a lot. I have enough for 3 more X defend or X special defense or whatever it was that I was going to buy. Do I have more berries I could sell? Sell 10 more of these. Or 11 or whatever. Probably have some more of these I could sell, like a lot of. Realistically, oh my god, why do I have so many of those? Holy shit. Like, anything that I have more than, like, 5 of, I can get rid of because, like, I don't have that many battles left, but I don't need to be that crazy with it right now. I just need to be able to afford these items. So just anything that I have a big surplus of other than citrus berries and like my healing stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. Sell me more. And so I can afford exactly 4 of those. I'm going to get 3. Save a little bit of money, just in case. I can sell a few. Well, I might still need to catch some things, is the thing. Because there is still a chance to catch stuff in between. Wow, oops, I did not mean to do that. There's still a chance to catch stuff in between the champion and the rival. Am I keeping Felix Jr. with me? I don't hate this coverage, but... I've already got flying and dark coverage on my team already, so I think I'm going to swap it out, yeah. Like, Scissors having no EVs is a little bit of a problem, potentially. But, like... I don't know. Move coverage is nice, at least. Yeah, like, if I need to take someone out to, like, tank a couple hits and, like, heal somebody, Aegislash will be good for that. I don't have to switch stances right away, you know? I think I've done basically everything I want to do here. I might check real quick if there's any moves that I can afford to teach Charizard instead of Smokescreen, but I also kind of like the idea of having Smokescreen, honestly. I think it's funny. Dragon Cheer. That doesn't do anything. Dragon Pulse could be cool, but... Hidden Power Steel is kind of fun. Hold hands! Yay! Just get Will-O-Wisp. It might. Let's get down there real quick. Scorching Sands is fun. Yeah, it has Will-O-Wisp. Do I want Will-O-Wisp, though? I can't afford it anyway, but I mean, I could have sold more stuff for it, but I kind of like, I mean, Smokescreen's 100% accurate and like is like good setup for sending someone else in. Like that sort of thing can like clutch it out sometimes. Oh, you already have Dragon Breath. Cool. It's a shame you can't get Dragon Pulse on your own. That sure would be cool. Oh, Firelight's fun. I don't think I can afford Dragon Pulse, can I? Oh, I can. It doesn't seem worth it. I'm not going to be using dragon moves that much with this thing, chances are. If I got more money later, I can do that, but for now, I think we're good. Alright, so we got the Aegislash. Everyone else. I think we're ready. Ready as we're going to be. I need to make sure my first Pokemon is correct from the start. Is that going to be Irma? Maybe. Maybe it will be. I think it will be. It feels right. She's dependable. Oh, I don't get a choice. I'm just walking automatically. Okay. Gardenia. I forgot I'm on rainbow mode. Interesting. So I am. It's playing Cynthia music. Yeah, rainbow mode shuffles all of them, so the only one that won't be shuffled is the rival. Sorry, I'm just looking at my type matchups for for Lapras while I listen to this. Yeah, so I think I want to get out of this immediately. I think this is going to be a Charizard fight, probably. Oh, double danger. Grass Electric. Grass grew to cover the battlefield. Oh no, you better mow it. I might not want to send in Charizard right away for this one then. I mean, Rotom's gonna be weak to poison, right? Yeah, I can do Girlbert. Go in there with Girlbert Sludge Bomb. Maybe start setting up some. Sludge Bomb's probably going to be good against a lot of stuff on this team. Just start setting up some Quiver Dances. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like, Robert's very good, like defensively, just like one of the best on my team for some reason. So just don't paralyze, I'll be fine. I'm healed with the grass terrain. That's great. Smiles. What are we doing? Oh, fun. That's gonna make you worse at what you're doing. But notably, Gardenia is not switching out, which implies that she doesn't have anything better lined up to take out Girlbert, and that is reassuring. I know this isn't effective, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, she gets Quiver Dance. I'm pretty sure that's like Blossom's, like one of Blossom's like big things is specifically getting Quiver Dance. Yeah, the only tricky thing is that Girlbert doesn't get protection from crits. Ah, okay. Figured after a couple of Leaf Storms it'd do that. Kartana! What does this thing's deal again? I'm assuming high physical attack. I already have like pretty good defense. But I'm going to... Does this thing have like a signature move by any chance that's like fucked up and evil? So it does learn Sacred Sword, which will go right through any stat boosts. Oh, true. Does it? Does strength up? Oh, it might. True. Yeah. X scissor. I don't know how to tell if things are. The site does not list if it has a. I probably could. Yeah, I'm not going to switch out, I don't think, but. It's also really fast. Isn't that the other thing with Kartana? Yeah, it's like pretty fast. Oh wait, no, I did 2 quiver dances. I might actually be faster. Okay, don't like that, don't like that, don't like that, don't like that. Give it back. I think I just need to hit it. But I could keep making it waste its sword stance. Do I only have 1 quiver? I thought I had 2. Oh, it has really dog shit special defense. That's 31. Oh my god. Yeah. Stop that. You are +3. You will now be +2. How many sword stances does it get? Can I waste those? It gets 20. I don't think that's happening. Yeah, I will. I might just try to drain. Thing is, I'm very worried about like what it's going to do after this. Oh, okay. Thing is, I think it's going to try and go for a kill here, is the problem. And it might get it because it got another sword stance in, I think. Oof, okay. Go, bird, go, bird, go. No! It's a crit. Head in my hands right now. I believed in Girlbert. Okay, what's the fastest motherfucker I got on this team? Like, Harold's the play, probably, but... Is Harold fast enough? Harold would not be fast enough. Well, hold on. Harold has 20 speed IVs and 16 EVs. Is that anything? That's probably not enough to outspeed, unfortunately. Aegislash probably tanks it. Oh, Aegislash can't get hit by Sacred Sword. But Aegislash also doesn't have special moves, unfortunately. Yeah, Sacred Sword won't hit, but it could have Night Slash. Or any number of things, really, because also it's, like, got other moves. Like, it could just Leaf Blade, Psycho Cut, Air Slash. This just feels like a good bet, though. I'm gonna go with Scissors. I do get a priority move, at least. I could also just block its attack and drop its... it, like, harshly drops its attack, doesn't it? Right? Like, if I King Shield and I call it shot, and it doesn't Swords Dance again. Because that harshly drops attack. Which means it'll try and Swords Dance the next turn, and I can Sacred Sword it and kill it. think that's what I'm gonna do. Is it at max attack right now? Well, this will drop its attack is the thing. It'll harshly... Oh, I thought it harshly fell. Okay. Shit. Did you lie to me? Sharply reduces attack if struck. It didn't say it sharply fell. Huh. Yeah, the beast boost took it to +6. Oh, I see. Anyways, I don't think I can do that multiple times. Gen 6 and 7 used to be -2. I mean, it says -2 here, like it says sharply. Alright. I'm very defensive. Doesn't matter. Game's over, I think, maybe, unfortunately. I just have to outspeed it now, I think. It's my only shot here. Who has more than 109 base speed on this team? Hydreigon has 98, but I have a plus speed nature and 152 speed EVs. Do you think that's enough to outpace a Pokemon with no EVs that's 109 base speed? Because if it isn't, I did just lose my one Pokemon with a priority move. This guy might sweep. I mean, it does have a life orb, so I might be able to. If I save Irma till last, I can at least survive with Irma. We can live to fight another day with the one Pokemon ever. And as long as we survive, we have 3 Pokemon in storage that we can use that are all like solid. We've got a Sylveon, a Goodra, and a Felix Jr., the Gliscor. I think Hydreigon's the play here, though. The secret weapon. It's also special attacker, so as long as it hits, it's dead. Like, it's gotta be this. We get in there and we, like, Dragon Pulse, I guess. No, it resists Dragon. What the hell? Why does it resist everything? Grass Steel, I guess. Yeah, it just resists everything except for fire and fighting. And, like, neutral on Dark, so I could just Dark Pulse it. Sorry, for some reason I thought it was a fighting type. Okay, we're doing it. Get in there and Dark Pulse. And if this doesn't work, we're just fucked, but... Yes! It's Hydreigon, my secret weapon! Get fucked, Kartana. And get fucked, Gardenia, for having a Ultra Beast in here. What are you doing? Come on. I don't get any legendaries. They took that from me. They took my cool bird. Whimsicott. That's gonna have, like, Pollen Puff, I bet. If I had to guess. It's also fairy type, so I would obviously want to switch regardless. Takes a lot of damage from poison. Too bad about that, huh? It is Prankster, which increases the rarity of status moves. I think Harold's the play on this one. Gamer Bunny, let's go! Blessed with the power of gaming. I'm so scared of what else Gardenia has, because, like, she sent out a couple things and then put them away so far, and I shudder to think what else she might have. Yeah, Air Slash is a little bit less accurate, but it could flinch. I think Whimsicott's faster than me, though, so... Does this thing have anything that could threaten a Charizard? Doesn't seem like it. I think we're pretty solidly matched here. Whoa, cool bunny with a nice dress. I would love a dress like that. Faster and Prankster, yeah. Ooh, oh, what are you about to do to me? What are you about to do to me? I'm gonna smoke screen you. What are you about to do? Oh, it's just Moonblast, okay. Pray for no ogre pawn. Oh, she's definitely gonna have ogre pawn. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. My special attack! No, I need that! It's okay, I'll just switch out after this. Yeah, I don't know what the plan was there. It could know memento, but I doubt it. I don't find that enemies tend to use that in like boss fights. It's mostly like regular trainers that do that. Like maybe Tailwind? Maybe it was trying to set something up. I don't know. It's just moon blasting. I don't know. Don't know what the plan is here. Oh, it's lowering my special attack. Okay. Maybe that's the plan, is just to debuff me. Alright, you should Bramblecast. That is Grassed Ghost, I think. So we got lots of options there. But I need to get Herald out of here to fix his stats. I mean, probably Secret Weapon? Yeah, Secret Weapon seems like the play here. Should be faster. Should also be, like, this thing's not very defensive. Bramblecast seems like not a very good Pokemon, to be quite honest. I'm not sure what its gimmick is, other than that it can have Infiltrator. I can do Curse and Pain Split, I guess. Not if I kill you first. Unless it also has Focus Sash, because... Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. I don't particularly care for Bramblecast. It's not a very interesting design to me. It doesn't read very well. Where is he on? That's Fire... Or no, it's not Fire, sorry, I'm saying the wrong F word. Fighting Grass. I mean, it's gonna take really bad damage from flying. I just need to heal Herald, but... I'm worried about this one doing, like, setup on me. Like, Sword Stance, probably, especially. And I think it's going to be a little bit faster than Herald as well. But, like, I really need to heal him. Do I heal him or do I just go for a hit? Because it might go Sword Stance first turn. Yeah, I'm at half HP. What can it do against me, though? Like, I'm looking at its, like, learn set, and, like... Apparently it can technically learn Stone Edge by TM, but I highly doubt that it will. It doesn't seem like a good idea. It's mostly just... grass and fighting, and it might do Retaliate. I'm at half HP, you can just attack. I mean, it could crit me. Also, close combat, like, I think that would hurt pretty good at... Herald's not exactly, like... Charizard does have Blaze. Does Blaze kick in at under half, or, like, under 25%? I thought it was only when you're, in the red. I don't know. It's, low at third, okay. I just really don't feel... Oh, you know what? Inferno Overdrive. How do we feel about that? Perhaps? I'm never sure if Z moves give you like extra speed or priority on it at all. I don't think they do. It feels like it sometimes, but I suspect this thing, unless it can go for a kill, it's gonna go for Sword Stance on the first turn. Nope. Okay, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. It's gonna have Life Orb, isn't it? Oh my god, Herald, let's go. Get fucked. I really need this one dead. I've just decided. They partially go through Protect. That's interesting. I thought that the plus moves in ZA were the first ones that they did that had that mechanic. I forgot about that. That was with Life Orb too. Hell yeah. Oh. Like I don't want to keep Herald in. But I'm not sure if I'm going to have a chance to heal him if I take him out. But like if I heal him, Rotom's just going to like Thunderbolt him or Thunder him again. So High Dragon I think is the play here. I mean I could just send in High Dragon and then Max Potion Herald. Like I probably get a free turn. I don't know what Rotom's planning to do here exactly. Like it's not like it gets any other moves from being Mower, so it's... It's just gonna have like Discharge and stuff. May have X-Scissor. No, I don't think I can learn that. I'm not seeing that in the list. I don't think I can learn X-Scissor. I'm not seeing any bug moves here. Like, the thing about Rotom is that its learn set stays exactly the same between forms, except that it learns Leaf Storm. So, I think I'm perfectly fine to heal for a turn and then kill this thing. No, I mean, it always seems like it should have more moves, right? Like, it seems like it should be able to learn more stuff when it changes forms, but the thing is then you'd be able to... Oh, that's cute. Interesting. Hey, what's Tangro's plan other than just being really tanky? It's just pure grass. It's got not very good special defense. I think I can just Dragon Pulse this. Just gotta check if it has any moves that are gonna like screw me over here. Why does the only moves, or the only generations that it shows me options for by default on Pokemon DB for Scarlet and Violet, or for ZA and Legends Arceus. Oh, I can go back to Sword and Shield. You just have to do it manually. There's not a tab for it. Okay. Yeah, it's mostly just like physical attacking and nothing that'd be a concern to me, I don't think. No, my sleep. Can I learn Dream Eater? Nope. I don't think it can do much of anything to me while I'm asleep, actually. Eeper. Yeah, Secret Weapon deserves a nap. This has been a rough fight. Ouch. I guess putting someone to sleep and then using Giga Drain is kind of like a sort of a discount sort of a discount Dream Eater if you think about it. Oh yeah, Dream Eater would be psychic, so it wouldn't matter. Alright, Rotom again. No, I'm still here, fucker. Meet your match. Okay, I don't even need to heal, it can't do that again. Unless it crits, I guess, but... I might just pop one Hyper Potion. Just to be on the safe side. No, Okay, we're good. Hellish. Pulses darkly at you. I did it! I'm the champion! It's so nice. I only got 13,000 for that. That was less than like that one guy that I fought. Or no, that was less than I won for the bug catching contest. And we have to kill Shauna. I'm scared. Alright, so we've got stuff in storage. We can pull some good stuff out. Like, I feel pretty good about, like, if we got, like, a Sylveon, or if we took... obviously, Felix Jr. is on the team. Like, he was, like, keeping the bench warm, but he was, like, ready to go if I needed him. We could go... Oh, that's a Dragon Rod. I don't want that. So we could take a trained Pokemon, see what we get, and then, depending on what we get, try one of these routes or another trained Pokemon. I'm gonna go for at least one, and then I have options on the next layer. Oh, well, that's... I'm not taking that. Like, I'm not even wasting a ball on that. Get out of here. No. I'm like, no, right? Absolutely not. Not a chance. Volbeat's base stat total is like 430. It's awful. The way that they like light them up in like different like shades from like red to orange to yellow to green to blue. For like how good their stats are overall on Pokemon DB. This is all yellows and an orange. Like, it's abysmal. Yeah, I'm not taking that. I'm not wasting a snowball. Not wasting a snowball. I'm not wasting a Pokeball on that. Okay. Now I do need money to buy more X items, if nothing else. So we need to go to a route. We need to brave the dangers somewhere. What kind of dangers do we want to brave? I kind of like the idea of chili. Chili sounds fun. Honestly, surprised it's that high. I mean, it does add up. Like, if you have anything like none of the stats are above 100, but like there's a couple of 85s in there, 75s. Like, it's gotta add up to something. But yeah. This is normal type. I think I'm gonna go ice. Ice seems like the play. See if I can get like maybe like a Ninetales or something. Would be cool. Whoa, oh bunny. More Lapras. 2 Laprases, let's go. Why is there a Marowak here? I also like this theme. This is with a Gen 2. Ouch! All of my health. Can't give a wild Pokemon Endeavor. What the fuck are you doing? Ah. Hey, just don't do that again, okay? Your moves are random. You have 4 to choose from. Just don't do it this turn, okay? Alright? Nodding my head. Don't do that again. More like it. Oh, this is just gonna kill you anyway. What am I doing? Why did I bother? Alright, let's get someone in there who doesn't have as much health to lose, perhaps. Too bad I don't still have a ghost type. Aren't they immune to Endeavor? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna catch another Lapras. We do still have Quick Balls, that's true. I don't want this Lapras. I'm being sexist. I want another girl Lapras. I want Irma to be able to remarry. Find her someone nice to settle down with. This will be my last chance to catch things, though, so I may as well use quick balls, yeah. Third mo. No, it was Irma Jr. before. Sheer cold. Oh, I'm higher level, thank goodness. Okay. I think this one has... I could use Surf to test if it has Water Absorb. It does not. That means it has Shell Armor, I think. I think those are the only two abilities, aren't they? No, Shell Armor, Water Absorb, and Hydration. Nah, sheer cold isn't a problem, it's okay. Oh, I love rain dance, yay! Just two girls in the rain. Fuck. Oh! Well, I better catch it this turn. Otherwise we're leaving. Cool. Alright, nobody's perishing. They sang a little song together, and then neither of them died, and it was okay, because they fell in love instead. Alright, what's Irma's wife's name? I'm arbitrarily naming her Christine. This is just what's come to me, and I've decided it's correct. Irma wife. That feels like it should be like some kind of pun, but it's not. It's nothing. I don't need a second Irma, but I'll use this one to catch stuff at least. Oh, okay, those are good. Those are good IVs. Well, at least in special attack and speed. I don't know about everything else, but... She's no Irma. Sheer Cold would be so funny to keep on her, but I'm not going to do that. What's the other move that she has? Rain Dance? Why does she not naturally learn that? I thought she would. Did I have to teach her that from a tutor? That's wild. Oh no, Confuse Ray. She's got Rain Dance. I mixed up. Lapras does give off and vibes. Does the AI switch out of Perish Song? I think they try to. Again, I'm going to teach you DM Surf. It's too bad Christine doesn't learn like Withdraw or something, like some kind of like, or Shelter. Like, oh yeah, Freeze Dry instead of Ice Beam. And then we're saving Body Press for Gudra, which I will put on my team, I think. It's an even better tank than Lapras, potentially. Alright. Let's heal them both up. And they can share some berries together. It's very romantic. Huh. Alright, what are we doing? Marowak. was thinking Norma, but maybe not an N name afterwards. Or after all, how about? Is Bonita a real name, or am I just like dreaming this up suddenly? Because that is like it's a funny bone joke. That's really all I got. Rockhead is cool. I can use Head Smash and Double Edge and stuff. Your IVs are fine. I'm not going to complain. Speed could be better, but you're already kind of slow, so whatever. Ooh, Boomerang's fun. Okay. Surprised you did not learn Head Smash. That seems like something you would learn, but okay. I'll keep Endeavor, it's fine. This doesn't seem like an amazingly good Pokemon. Like, the stats are okay, but they're not by level 100 standards. Okay, I need to kill one of these so I can level everyone up, and then I will see if I can dodge past that trainer, but I'm not counting on it. My moves are in the wrong place. There we go. I wanted to smash a Butter Mom's skull. No, I wanted to use it for like incredible power and protection and slam into things. It's unbreakable. Okay, we're through. No cyclist today. Did I need money again? A little bit. Oh, it's an actual TM. They're like an actual TM. Cross poison. Huh, I don't want that. Fuck. Alright, what do you got? I'm just gonna throw in like Xerneas at me. What are we doing? Shaman. Well, what are Christine's stats like at level 100? Not as good. Probably adequate. I need to change your nature, is what I need to do, actually. I'm pretty sure regular Shaman is, like, not that strong. No, it is base 600. It's just 100 everything. Okay. It's probably faster than Christine, then. But it's, like, not a very strong, like, offensive Pokemon from what I recall. Main thing is just that it can use, it has Seed Flare as its, like, signature move. Most of its actual attacking moves seem to mostly be, like, special, but... I could just use Christine Freeze Try and try that. Yeah, okay, so that always misses. It's, like, really inaccurate. What if you got frozen? Hey, what if you got frozen right now? Think about it. Think really hard about it. Okay. That's fine. How does Shaman have 600 base stat total? It's because it's I mean, it is a mythical. It was like an event Pokemon or whatever. And also because it has an alt form that I think keeps the same base stat total but redistributes it into more of a build when it becomes like Shaman Flying form or Sky form. I'm going to get Herald in there and Flamethrower this. I might in fact get Herald in there and Z Flamethrower this, I'm not sure. Nah, regular Flamethrower is probably plenty. That's probably gonna hurt quite a bit. Oh, not that bad. Okay. I need to get Harold out of here after this, though. Life Orb, really? Interesting. I should use Dragon Breath. Just save myself a move. That's fine. It is a baby cabbage creature, though. You're right about this. Oh, shit. Lexi Raid. Hi. I didn't know you were streaming tonight. It's poppin'. That's a really good bunny. I've commented on this every time. It does look like a plushie. It looks like the plushie that is sitting on my desk behind me, actually. Hello. What were you up to tonight? Were you playing something or just doing an art stream? Barrascuda. I need another grass type is unfortunately the thing that I don't have access to right now. I would love a grass type and I don't have that. I also don't have any electric moves. I lost all of... I'm really sad about losing Girlbert. That was like probably my best one. Ah, neat. Oh yeah, I can use Freeze Dry. Let's get Christine in there. The cool update is that I have two Laprases now. 2 level 100 Laprases. And they're dating. Irma's finally ready to start searching for love again after the death of her husband many years ago. Cicada Mata, yeah, I saw that one. That one's cool. Palma. That's the fighting electric one. I'm going to earthquake it. Yeah, I saw that one. It was like kind of like a arena shooter, kind of like Ultra Kill-esque thing with like robot bunny and some amount of like... Oh, this thing's gonna be faster than me. It's gonna use a fighting move. I'm a little worried actually. I think it's faster than me. Palmat's fast, right? I've never paid attention to this thing. It's 105. I might actually outspeed it. I'm not sure. Dana's weirdly fast. No. Okay. This is gonna hurt. Motherfucker! This thing can go to hell 100 times. I hate Palmat. I've always hated Palmat. I was just about to say, but I needed to focus on picking a move. But Jesus Christ, why did I do that? Why did I not just take it out? Oh my god, I can't believe the bunny died 3 times. I should have just kept Harold. Well, good thing we have a bunch of Pokemon on the bench. Apparently we're gonna fucking need them. Why is Air Slash not effective here? Okay, well, special defense is not very good. I might just go for Inferno Overdrive. Just crush this thing. It's a Gen 9 Pokemon. It's their shitty excuse for the kind of regional Pikachu clone. And it's my least favorite one in the entire series. I hate this thing. This is the one where it like has 3 evolutionary forms and they're like all cute on their own, but there's like no change in how they like look when they evolve. They just get an extra finger and like a little bit fluffier and a little bit bigger. Like you couldn't, if you like resize them all to be the same on a piece of paper, you wouldn't be able to tell which one was which. I hate them. They're all the same Pokemon. That's the problem. What if I got another Lapras though? I don't want to use Bonita. Like, I don't know, I'm not one to be like, oh, lazy game devs or whatever, like, that's really not my style, but, like, I will say that there's a lot of Gen 9's decks that feels like they were really trying to, like, kind of fill out some numbers, you know, trying to say that there's, like, a certain number of Pokemon that were added to the game since the last gen, and, like, an unavoidable child, I see. I have a solution for this. Leaves. Hey, want to start a Lapras Polycule? We do at least get Felix Jr. for ground type, yeah. Lapras Polycule, Lapras Polycule. Fuck. Yeah, no, I mean like, Scarlet and Violet is like a very rushed game in general, for sure. It's like it released unfinished, but I'm just saying in particular in regards to the designs, there are like multiple instances of like ooh, it's not a regional variant, it's just like convergent evolution. It's just sort of like a different way of ending up at the same thing that's literally just like a different recolor of another Pokemon. And it's like, okay, I like the regional variants better. You should have just done that, but okay. Like you did like 3 of these, and then there's also like whatever the hell's going on with like like there's another instance of like this is just the same Pokemon again and you changed one thing about it, which is the stupid dolphin thing that I hate. Which I've already made my status clear on, which is that I hate it. Repeat ball, go. I don't know, I don't think Mimikyu being good makes the other ones bad. Like, I think Deden and Togedemaru have their place and they're cute. I love Pachirisu. Alright, what's the third member of their polycule named? The dolphin transforms into a superhero, but technically that's like... So what it does is it evolves into a Pokemon that looks identical with a heart on its chest, and that's the only change, and then once it is that, like it has a different name but it looks identical, and then it has a hero form. It has a stance change that it can do when it's evolved, but otherwise it's like identical. And also the stance change looks terrible. It's a horrible design. It's a nasty, disgusting superhero dolphin that looks gross. Yeah, they put 40% of their creative brain power into Tinkaton, yeah. There's lots of Gen 9s I do like. They're just more than any other generation. There's more Pokemon than any other generation of ones that I absolutely fucking loathe, is the problem. The problem is they don't transform into a cool guy. They transform into a thing that sucks shit, and I hate it. It's not even an upgrade. Alright, your name is going to be Tiffany. Tiffany, Christine, and Irma. And they're all gay married. I really don't like Scovillin, yeah. Oh, this one is water absorber. I forgot to check. Okay, well you get to be a little bit different then. This Lapras does things a little bit different. It does have modest nature to start with though, so that's cool. Maybe I'll put a different build on this one. Maybe I'll do different moves for once. Maybe this one can be like... This one can be like all offense. I can go like... I mean, but I do want Confuse Ray though. I really like Confuse Ray. I became a slightly less insufferable Zelda fan. What happened? What was insufferable about it before? I can't think of things that like Zelda fans are particularly known for being like often insufferable about. Other than like, the only thing I can think of is like people who are like, oh, I really didn't like Breath of the Wild. I can't believe this series is washed and they're never making a good one again. And I'm like, you didn't like two. They change it they change up the formula almost every time. Like they'll do like maybe like one direct sequel and then they change everything up the next time. Like it'll be fine. You don't need to worry about this. They literally already made like Echoes of Wisdom if that was what you're concerned about. But yeah. I'm very mixed on Tears of the Kingdom. It is some of the most fun I've ever had. Just like screwing around in a video game and like playing through it and having fun. I think its story is really bad, is the main issue. But like, from a gameplay standpoint, I think it's a lot of fun. Give it Life Dew. Well, Life Dew only heals them in doubles, right? Isn't that how that works? How does Life Dew work? Let's look this up. I'm getting so good at looking things up and not just guessing. Recovers up to 25% of the users and its teammates' maximum HP. Yeah, I think that only works with its allies in like a double or triple battle. I mean, to be honest, I didn't do a lot of building either. Well, I had to finish this run. is the thing, Lexia, that I promised on Sunday, because I was getting sleepy on Sunday and my voice was wearing out, and so I had to stop early. I could ability capsulate into also having shell armor. I could have three tanky Laprases, but I don't think that's very practical. My main only real issue with Tears of the Kingdom's like gameplay stuff is just that I feel like it doesn't limit you enough in terms of like what your options are. I want to go minus attack plus defense on this one. I think that's what I have on Irma as well. Hold. The thing is that, like, the way that Tears of the Kingdom does its story is so, like, unobtrusive and, like, ignorable and, like, just kind of inconsequential to the game as a whole because of the way it's done, because they just kind of copied the way that Breath of the Wild did it, but without having a really good reason to do it all as, like, memories and stuff necessarily. Like, they had to come up with a contrived one with the time travel stuff rather than, like, it just being, like, a thing that makes sense where you are playing as an amnesiac and have to put, like, piece things together. Like, you can ignore the story and just kind of play it as a fun open world game, and it still ends up being, like, more fun than, like, I don't know, Skyrim or something. So, like, the thing is, I think the open world environments in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are, like, good. Like, I've never understood that being a criticism. Like, I find that they are better open world environments than, like, easily, like... Ooh, I'm gonna... PP max. What am I using that on? You can have this on freeze dry, I think. Maybe? I don't really have anyone that needs it. I'll save it. Ah! Fuck. Well, I have the one Lapras, or one of the two Laprases that knows freeze dry up front, so hopefully this will be okay with this Aqua Grunt, but probably not. Melodic, okay, I can freeze dry that. Free EVs. No, hypnosis. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like people have a lot of the. Oh, that's scary. That's like miracle scale or whatever, right? What's the thing that Milotic does? I've seen this before, where it like burns or poisons itself on purpose. Marvel scale. Raises the ability bearer's defense by 50% when inflicted with a major status ailment. Well, that doesn't matter. I'm not a physical attacker. I need to not be asleep. The problem with I always think it's kind of odd when people blame Breath of the Wild for being for everyone wanting to make open world games. It's like that's not Breath of the Wild's fault. They made a game that was really fucking good and like was game of the year on every list ever, and everyone loved it. It was like groundbreaking, and everyone was like, "Holy shit, this is the most fun I've ever had with an open world game. We should try making one." And it's other people's like lack of creativity that's the problem there. Like, I don't know. Like, what else was supposed to happen? Was Breath of the Wild supposed to be worse so people wouldn't mimic it? Like, people have always just, like, when people make a good Zelda game, other developers will mimic it. Like, that's just... that's kind of how things go with, like, Nintendo's flagship stuff, is that other people want to do what they do that's successful. Like, it's also how, like, every 3D platformer now is Mario Odyssey. Okay, good. It can't put me to sleep because I'm on fire. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, like, there's also other games that are still doing open worlds well. It's just that there's, like, a higher saturation of ones that suck ass. because there have been a few like really standout good ones recently in like the past like decade or so. Yeah, that too. Like exactly. Like I don't think it makes sense to blame a good game for being good so that like it will get like pale imitations. Like yeah. Because the thing about Breath of the Wild is that like pretty explicitly one of their inspirations and like stated goals for it was like stop recovering, I'm gonna confuse you. Like one of their stated goals was kind of like, hey, we looked at Skyrim and like figured out what was interesting about that and so successful about that back in like 2011 and kind of deconstructed it, and we like we decided our goal was to be like, hey, what if we made this kind of game but good, and like studied other open world games and figured out how they do it, and then like applied like our design philosophy to it and like really worked on it to make sure it was perfect. And they spent a really long time developing it, and then everyone else's like goal in copying Breath of the Wild was, hey, what if we made Breath of the Wild but we made it and we get money from it? Yeah, I mean, Metroid Prime 4 is also like the way it is because of like a lot of other things. Like it is also like it was in development hell for a long time. It jumped between like 3 different developers, and like from what I understand from talking to people who played it, like there's a lot of shared DNA, or there's a lot of DNA in there that's kind of left over that feels like it's from like a previous version by one of the other devs that like just kind of got left in there because they didn't have time to change it to something else. Like it just kind of has structural issues as a result. Oh, it's just going for a full scald now. Okay. Yeah, I think it might be out of recovers, thankfully. I'd like to stop being burned, but it does prevent me from falling asleep, and I like that. Probably cure my burn if I wanted. Well, no, I wanted to not fall asleep. I forgot what I was doing. Of course. I need a citrus berry in battle. I also like confused ducks. I think it's funny that they're still just ducks and not like a Psyduck or something. I know this doesn't have like water absorb, so I can just hit it. Ah, so scalding. I mean, there was like, so there were like some really explicit Breath of the Wild clones. I mean, Genshin Impact. There was like that Ubisoft one that was like Phoenix Rising or whatever. It was like Greek mythology themed, but it was like very obviously Breath of the Wild. I heard it was fine, but like it was like a very obvious like we are doing Breath of the Wild also. Moltres, great. You are an Aqua Grunt, so this is going to be the dark one. Like Flying Dark, I believe. Which I hate. I hate that one. It's so scary. Has Berserk as its ability, which means it gets really scary when you almost kill it. Mostly knows flying moves, though, so... Flying and dark moves. Something better to take this out, maybe. I guess I could send in another Lapras. This one's slower, though, I think. But this one could do Ice Beam and isn't burned. And, like, half dead. Oh no, this one does have better stats. I guess because it's been in a couple battles. No, that doesn't even affect it. Oh, better IVs. That's why. So I don't want to lose Christine. If I have to lose one of the three, it's got to be Tiffany. Yeah, there's a lot of like good, like you just gotta ask the right people who know what they're talking about. People can recommend like lots of good Zelda likes, that are like more like kind of top down or like more like 3D adventure-y ones. Tunic fucking rules. I've been obsessed with that lately. If you haven't played Tunic yet, you gotta get on that. Don't look up anything about it beforehand, just do it. It is an incredibly good time. What else have I played that's kind of like that, or ones that I've like picked up on? There's some that I haven't. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, it's dark type. Can it burn? Is that what this is? May cause flinching. It's just a 90 special. Dark move. I've heard Okami's kind of a Zelda-like. I don't know how true that is. I haven't played it yet, but there it is. That's the thing I was worried about. I forgot I was supposed to weaken it first. Oops. Of course it was. Of course it was. Of course it is. Yep. I have not played Okami. I own it, but I'm not gonna move faster than this thing. Is the thing, right? Like, definitely. Well, it's 90 speed, 90 base speed. Oh, Lapras is 60 base speed. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know. The thing about Okami is I've heard a lot of things about like, yeah, it's like pretty Zelda-like, but also like it's really like its pacing is whack. Like it goes on for like twice as long as it needs to, or it gets like really slow in the back end, or it like makes you refight the same bosses several times. And I'm like, okay, like that's something I still need to play definitely at some point, just for like kind of the cultural touchstone of it. But like, no, that's fine. You're good. I need to figure out how strong this is. I think it's going to kill Tiffany. Yeah, and then I can get somebody faster in here. I'm just really... I mean, it's not going to hurt Secret Weapon that much. Probably, because it's Dark and Dragon. Like, it'll probably... I think High Dragon quad resist, doesn't it? No, only normal resist. But... Oh. Okay, Galarian Moltres' special defense is really good, though. And now its special attack is jacked up, too. So... The first time I played Okami, I reached what I felt by the time spent in progression made what could have very well been the finale of the game. It was the halfway point, yeah. What's Charizard's base speed again? Is it also 90? It's 100. I would be faster. Okay. Can you do anything against this? Not especially. Did I already use my Z Crystal in this fight? I don't think I did. But I need somebody with a physical attack. Like, who do I have that's fast that can physical attack? Like, basically nobody. You're slow as hell. Oh, you have good physical defense, though. But no, we're worried about special defense. And also you have, like, nothing you can do against this. Lost. Oh, Christine's not dead. She's burned. Sorry, I got mixed up. Let's see. Like, I'm hesitant to sacrifice my actual good Pokemon is the problem here, but like... I think your special defense is good enough. I could get High Dragon in there and like start doing like X specials maybe. Yeah, I picked up Okami with the intent of like I should like stream this at some point, but like I don't know. At least if I stream it, I will probably stick with it and play through it all the way. I usually tend to, unless I really don't like a game or like something else comes up. What am I doing in this fight though? I gotta focus up a little bit. Or we'll be here all night. Like I could get in there and immediately X special defense, and I think I might be able to take a hit, but I don't know. Is it +3? Yeah. I'm trying to hold on. Let me look at my before I go through this. Let me check my Steam. I bought a game and like went to play it recently, and I haven't started to play it. But a friend recommended it to me, and I did pick it up. Master Key is another one that was recommended to me that is very like top-down Zelda-like and seemed neat. Also, like, surprisingly Zelda-like, if you haven't played Chicory: A Colorful Tale, that is one of my favorite games of all time. And I think I gotta go with Secret Weapon here, right? Like, oh wait, okay, Berserk only raises its special attack by 1 stage, and then it had like weakness policy, right? Which raises it another stage. So it's only +2. Chicory is very Zelda. It's like Zelda without the combat, if that makes sense. Like without like enemies to fight, but it's all like overworld and exploration and like vibes and stuff. But it like very much plays like you can tell there's like a clear like Link's Awakening. Weakness policy is +2 to both. I thought it was like 1 attack, 1 special attack. Really? I'm double checking this. Sharply raises them. Good grief. Okay, yeah, that's fucked up. Why is it allowed to do that? I do need to play Unsighted. I did not know it has a clock, but I have it on my wish list, and I will probably still play it anyway. I don't like the Majora's Mask clock, but I can stand it for a good enough game. And from what I understand, Unsighted is a game you can beat in like 4 hours, so I'm less concerned about it than I would be in Majora's Mask. I am interested in it, though. I've seen gameplay of it, and it seems cool. I'm going for it. Let's do this. Or Secret Weapon. I will outspeed. The question is, can I kill? I don't think I can kill. Should I go for the X special defense then, maybe? Because it doesn't have more ways to raise its special attack, so... This is nerve-wracking. I don't want to fucking lose my secret weapon. Yeah, I'm not worried about me two-shotting. I know I'll two-shot regardless of what I use, basically, here, but the issue is how fast will it kill me, because I can't get stuck in a heal loop or I'll be screwed. So I need to be able to take enough, like a minimal amount of damage that I can get through this, is the issue. I'm looking past, like, this next turn is the thing. I'm gonna... Hurricane. Oh, that could have missed. That would have been cool. Don't do that to me. I'm out of full restores, notably. I guess I could try to do it again. Ha! Dipshit. Okay. I'm gonna X special defend again? Or is Hurricane physical? No, it's special. I remember now. And if I hit myself, it's fine, because I don't have very good special, or I don't have very good physical attack. Cool. Okay. That's still half my health. I go for a hyper potion this time. Maybe it'll miss again. Oh, okay, well there goes. I was about to say I'm faster, but I mean I'm healed up enough that I can take a hit. Let's just do this. Come on, secret weapon. Yeah! My secret weapon. Crawdont. That's mostly a physical attacker from what I recall. Is Water Dark. Yeah, extremely low special defense. I'm staying in. I don't care if I'm confused, I'll be fine. It could potentially learn... It might have bug moves. It's just occurred to me. No, actually it doesn't. It has X-Scissor in its, like, TM list. I don't know if it'll actually have that. I'm gonna heal up, though. Just to be safe. We'll see what it does. Grab Hammer. Okay, so it does not have X-Scissor. If it did, it would have gone for it. We're good then. Die. That's okay, Secret Weapon. You take as long as you need to. I believe in you, buddy. I'll even give you more healing. I don't care if you're secret. You're world famous to me. Yeah! It's really important that I believe in my team. Even if no one else does, and even if I maybe shouldn't as much as I do. Even if it's maybe a little irresponsible how much I believe in them. There's gonna be another bullshit trainer up here, and I should probably heal everyone before I get cocky and move too far. Yeah, that was just a random trainer. It was just somebody that walked up to me off screen that I couldn't see. Oh my god, Christine has so much, like, these Lapras have, like... Oh, Christine's, like... base HP is higher than Irma's. She's full of love. Yay. I should give Christine an item, perhaps. I don't have any berries that'd be helpful here. Ooh, nice gem. That's fun. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do with Bonita. Bonita doesn't seem very good. Oh, you know what? I could teach Bonita like some actual moves via TMs. That'd probably be good. Give me some emergency fighting coverage, perhaps. Oh, it needs a bone club to boost its, what is it, like its crit rate or something? Okay, so I did lose... I guess Tiffany was just not cut out for the polycule, unfortunately. But these two, I believe in them. They can make it if they try. Danger Toddler again. I think this one's a spinner is unfortunately the thing also. I'm gonna do something I've never done before. Does that help me? I don't know if that helps me. Look away. There we go. Oh, it don't go into encounters with them. That's what happens. I see. This is frightening. Can I get an encounter on the ice? I hope not. I'm just up here? That's all this did? What was the point of this? Where am I going? If I really need to, I can fly, actually, and I might. I might do that. How am I doing for money so far? It's like good enough, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Like, fighting that kid is not going to help me, is unfortunately the truth here. That's not an exit. Those are just items. Fuck. Physically flinched. Oh god, okay. What do you got, kid? You can have 3 Pokemon, one of them's gonna be Mewtwo. Celebi, great! The hell is Celebi? Is Celebi just like grass psychic? Yeah, okay. Well, I don't want to fight that with Christine. It probably knows fairy moves if I had to guess. No, actually, it has Dazzling Gleam in its TM list, but... it's mostly like Leaf Storm and Future Sight and stuff like that. It's like because of the time travel powers, yeah, it's also like time travel and also like, I think it can see the future. I think it's both. I guess I could just send in Herald and I don't have to worry about if it has, if it has fairy moves. Herald will just do it. Cool. Okay, I'm glad I got you in before that. Why on earth would you use a Celebi for setup? What are you doing? Every child I've met says they're going to destroy the Earth, and I really feel like we should be more concerned about that. Good, goodbye, Celebi. Marshadow. That's Fighting Ghost, right? Ghost isn't protected from flying moves, does it? It does not. This thing has a scary move that I learned about recently. The one where it steals your stat boosts. But luckily I don't have any of those, so... this thing's like wicked fast, though. That's the main issue. I also could learn Thunder Punch, potentially. I'm wasting so many healing items. Yeah, this thing has Technician, which concerns me. Yeah, that steals my stat boost, that's fine. It does also hurt me. Jesus Christ, it hurts me a lot! Oh my god! Special Truth is Ghost type. Too bad I don't have a fucking normal type bunny anymore. No, that wouldn't help. It would just use, like, close combat on me anyways. Oh, I hate this little thing. I hate it so much. Do you know about this? Do you know about my hatred of it? Is that really how good its, like, fucking physical attack is? Why is it so good? Oh, it has a life orb, I guess, but, like... it could have dual chop and it has Technician, so that would actually really hurt Secret Weapon if that's the case. Yeah, I mean, this is, like, high level, like, this is, like, I'm having to basically do competitive Pokemon against a CPU. Like, this is, like... nothing in a regular Pokemon game is typically like this, for the record. This is, like, the equivalent of playing a challenge run. What else is good against Marshadow? Nothing I have access to. It's too bad you're not ground normal. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm really worried about dual chop, but it might be okay. Alternatively, I get Christine in there. I get Christine in there and I freeze dry it with the ice gem. It's got pretty good stats on everything. It just doesn't have good like it has like its weakest thing is physical defense and it's still pretty good. This is a full like 600 base stat total Pokemon. Like I wish I could know if it has dual chop. I'm gonna do something stupid here. I'm gonna make a save state. I'm not necessarily going to use it, but I'd just like to have one. I think if I can call the shot that this thing has dual chop, I'm going to cash in my like one load, and I'm going to let myself reload that. If I've out of the thousands of Pokemon moves, if I've correctly called that this motherfucker has dual chop, yeah, most of the time when I make a save state, I don't have to use it. It just makes me feel better having it. I just don't want to lose my whole run, you know? Oh, close combat. I'm an idiot, of course. Of course it would have close combat. I sent it a dark type against a fucking fighting type. Ah. I'm gonna see if this is even winnable, and then we'll see what we can do from there, I guess. If I send in Herald, I'm just gonna... he's gonna die instantly to rocks, so... Fighting Ghost is ridiculous. This is an evil, evil Pokemon. They shouldn't have made this thing. Everyone's been saying this since they made it, to be fair. Hello, Raiders. Hi. I'm crashing out, but only a little bit. Spectral Thief is Ghost type, but like, yeah, I don't have anything that protects me against that. It gets 10 of those. Whoa. Banjo and Kazooie, basically. And Bunjo and Kazooie, I guess. Was I saying, like, freeze dry on this? I'm not going to outspeed it, is the thing, and it's going to just close combat me again. And defense on this is not as good as Irma. Otherwise, I might, like, X-defend, but... I also don't want a stat booster on this thing because it's just going to steal it. Oh, Emerald Rook. I'm glad. Right now, I sure don't. I've got that save state, and at this point, I'm mad enough about the existence of Marshadow, I'm willing to use it, but... Yeah, I don't know why I thought that would work. Like, I'm not going to wipe my run to this child if I can help it. I'd really rather not. It does have Life Orb, at least. Your defense is decent. So if I can find a path through this, I may reload and try and do that without losing as many of my team. Ideally, because the fact that I lost my fucking Hydreigon is not ideal. Okay, what if I X-defend on this? Like, it can steal my shit, but like, what if it didn't? Okay. Well, it did, so... I survived, though. I don't know why it seems like it's so much stronger than that. Like, it seems like it's got much higher base attack. Like, why is... What item did I give Bonita? Okay, so we're going to reload this, and I'm going to try sending in Bonita immediately. We'll see how that goes. Oh, ears! Yeah, I know the one that was. I didn't see it come up, but I know the one it is. Ooh. Okay, so it's lowering its stats by using close combat a bunch. If I can keep max potioning it and survive with Bonita, I think this is a range, unfortunately, but if I can keep max potioning with this, it might get to the point where this kid switches out. At some point I need to heal Harold, because unfortunately Harold is one of my other faster Pokemon, and I might be able to get to Life Orb itself to death. I don't think Hydreigon does outspeed. I'm not certain, but I think the highest base speed that Hydreigon's ever outsped is 110. I mean, yeah, everything's less dangerous than a Marshadow. It's busted. It's why they don't let you have it. They banned it like immediately from ZA multiplayer, I'm pretty sure. Like it was there for like one season, and they're like, oops, no, we gotta take this thing out. And it doesn't even have abilities in that. Like, yeah, it's still well, no, not if it does close combat again. I will item stall if I need to. Seems like it's going to keep using Spectral Thief instead of Close Combat because it sees more damage out of that. Fuck. The one time I needed it to not do that. We may have to run this back a couple times. Oh, I survived. Okay. Good. Get your stats down. Get your health down. This is the opposite of get your money up, get your funny up, get your bunny up, get your tummy up. The beloved motto. It's not mine to steal it because it's funny, but... Okay, what are you doing? What's happening here? I mean, if you keep getting hurt by your Life Orb, I'll take it. Like, that's fine. You do whatever you like, buddy. What is your hidden power? You're just doing whatever the fuck, huh? Yeah, let's get your money up, get your funny up, get your bunny up, get your tummy up. But I don't remember what I literally can't remember what the original version of it is, but I know that this is the one that it says on Omen's stream into the under the rules. It's a bad and evil Pokemon for bad people. Okay, well that's stupid. It doesn't rhyme. Why would it be get your money up, get your pussy up? That's ridiculous. Alright, Life Orb kill. Be gone. Demon. Iron Moth, great. That's like fire poison. That's fine, I can deal with that. It is conveniently weak to ground, which I currently have. Can I survive that? Doubtful. However... It's not supposed to rhyme, it's not a song lyric. Well, it should. It should be a song lyric. It should be like a mantra, a thing that you can repeat. I'm making another save state. I don't need it. I'm just like, we'll see what happens. Yeah, mythical and Uber's new. Oh, you see what I mean by like we need to avoid all encounters unless we desperately need money. Like we will get money from whatever ones we stumble into, and that's it. I'm going to just hop on Hydreigon's back and fly out of here after I'm done with this. Like, I'm so done with this cave. No more. Bug Buzz, okay. It's probably gonna hurt a lot. Yeah. I don't need to get one hit in, but like... I need you to not crit for me to do that. I guess I could like X special defense. Stop it from doing that again. I don't need the money. I'm gonna sell everything I have after this. I don't need anything else after the like final boss. Okay, that's fine. I can lose Bonita. Either of my Laprases can kill this thing. That's fine. It also overheated, so it's going to have less attack. Or less special attack, I mean. This is the worst child in the world. He is going to destroy the world. I believe him. Can't wait to see what Shauna's got for me. Also didn't pay attention to how much damage that did, so... I guess it'll do less each time because it keeps using overheat, so it's fine, but... Probably could have just attacked. Oh well. Yeah, have fun with that. You don't have anything to switch to, so I'm just going to kill you now. Sean just has an entire team of Pokemon with Destiny Bond. Yeah, and Counter, and Endeavor, and whatever else. Sean is also a bad person, for the record. Okay, we need to heal Harold. I'm running low on citrus berries. I better be able to harvest those at the next rest stop, I hope. Otherwise, I am going to be a little bit out of luck. Because these are like one of the best healing items for my Laprases. Because they heal a quarter of your total HP by percentage. Alright, should I even bother getting another... I probably should bother getting another one of these, actually, yeah. Okay, so you can just encounter them manually by clicking on them, got it. Confused Ray. I don't need more quick balls, I'm not going to waste any. Here I'm like, oh, I don't need to catch any more Pokemon, loses half my team. Ow! Can you, like, stay confused, maybe? Rude to me! You have so much less health than me. Come on, you got higher physical attack than me. Hit yourself. Come on. Asshole. Thank God. That did almost nothing. I'm going to use an Ultra Ball. Fuck. Oh, you better not. I'm gonna use someone else to weaken these things. I'm sick of this. They only know ground moves, so I could just send in, like, Charizard. Fortunately, that was my last Ultra Ball. Who was telling me earlier I don't need to... I can sell all my Pokeballs, I won't need them? Foolish. Foolish this was. Problem is every battle I do, I'm wasting a bunch of items as well. I do have 3 Pokemon in the daycare, yes, but I want to catch this if I can. Like, I may as well, it's here. I forgot to switch Pokemon. I mean, Sylveon could be great, I just need enough money by the time I get there to, like, make it good. So that I can, like, give it Pixelate. would love to have a grass Pokemon. I miss having... I miss having Girlbert. She was the best. Maybe the best to have ever done it. It's not true, but... Perfect. How do you feel about being described as weak? Or weaker? That was a great catch. Hell yeah. I don't even remember what I named the other Marowak, but you are going to be... Ava. Draws electrical moves. That's not helpful. You're immune to those. And this isn't doubles. High special defense is interesting. Low attack is not. Ooh, it can get battle armor, which is the anti-crit, the other anti-crit ability, which would be cool. It'd be cool if Retaliate also got, like, priority if your teammate just fainted. That'd be cool. Actually, this thing, who am I kidding? This thing's not moving fast than anybody. I'll give it Retaliate, sure. Okay, TMs, I got Brick Break. You don't have Rock Head, so I'm not going to give you Double Edge. Alright, find another one of those and kill it with Surf real quick, just to level... I need to not go up here, because it's dangerous. Just need to kill it with Surf real quick to level that up. Great, okay. No, not you. And now, flying. Oh my god, it still makes you abide by the ice puzzle when you're flying. How the hell do I get out of it? I want to leave. Down, it looks like I passed that person. There's more trainers here. Disgusting. More of them. Disgusting. There's one by the exit. Disgusting. Let's map this out. Can I get whatever these items are and get to the exit? If I go from here, can I hit here? No. No, that will get me caught. Okay, sorry, so from here, I can go right, down, right, up, left. No, and then this will get me caught, so I need to just leave. Bye-bye. I'm out of here. We've been in Ice Cave this long. Yes, it is hell. Hell has frozen over, and it looks like that. Alright, let's see how bad the damage is in terms of like having to rebuy all of my healing items. Well, first and foremost, let's take Pokemon out of the daycare. Felix Jr., yes. Carrie, for sure. Love Carrie. And then probably replace one of the Laprases with... Sylveon, I think? Something happened to Irma? Irma? No, Irma's here. I have two Laprases. Her wife is going to stay here where it's safe. Yeah. We had three. Something did happen to one of those, I will say. Okay, we're not evolving this. We're taking its item. And we are using the item on it. I've messed this up before. It's bad. It's not good. Oh, we're almost at 4 hours. I need to, like, take another break and actually eat a snack this time, I think. I need to teach this thing Acid Armor because it loses the ability to learn Acid Armor once it evolves, maybe? And Acid Armor is just Shelter. Like, it's the same as Shelter, but it has twice as many uses. Yeah, Tiffany got voted out of the Polycool. And then Christine's staying at the daycare to just kind of keep an eye on things. You know, they don't both need to go into fights. That's silly. Gotta be practical about these things, you know? I'm going to temporarily give you Iron Head, but I will be changing that, I think. You have Shell Armor, perfect, great, awesome. Scooter time. Yeah, you may notice if you've seen these before, I had Carry 2 in my... Why would I ever want to swap this out? That's silly. I had Carry 2 in my daycare before, which is a different Gumi that I used several times, and I realized regular Carry has better IVs and starts with the ability that turns into Shell Armor when it evolves. Like, these are still not amazing IVs, but they are better, and they are specifically more focused into defense. Which is what I want. Okay, what do I usually use for Carry? Ooh, Acid Spray could be fun. To make, use Acid Spray to make Dragon Pulse a little more effective. Raise my defense, and then I am going to teach it Body Press. She is high out of her fucking mind. She's awesome. She's high on her own supply of goo. It's in the shell. Yeah, I don't need a move that causes flinching. I'm good, thank you. Oh, Sludge Ball would be fun as well, though, maybe. Mostly for the poison chance, I would say, but... Because I don't have a poison Pokemon anymore. Well, no, I could put poison on Felix Jr. if I wanted. Many options. I know I'm going with body press though. She doesn't need iron defense. She has acid armor. Same deal. There's a few of them. There's iron defense, shelter, and acid armor. But acid armor gets 20 uses, so that's what I'm using. I think iron defense is also like that. Shelter inexplicably gets 10. It's just a worse version of it. Use EP max on body press. And honestly, you know what? Another one on Dragon Pulse too. Yeah, I don't have to buy that many X items. There's 3 of these. It's probably fine. I can only afford 8 of these. Fuck. That's okay. Let's see what. Let me sell things first. I got a bunch of shit in that cave. Let's do that first. Not going to use Poisonium Z. So not going to use Electrium Z. We can sell basically everything we don't need. Anything that's not tied down. I don't need a Duskstone. Because I already lost my Aegislash, I think. I remember when I had an Aegislash. That was cool. Dubious Disc. Of Dream. Syrupy Apple. I don't need Pokedolls. I'm not doing any more wild encounters. I technically don't need an escape rope. Funny thing is, yeah, so in the regular routes where your rival can just show up at the end of it to ambush you, you actually get a quest, like an achievement for using an escape rope to run away from them and not have to fight them. Oh yeah, actually an X special attack might be good. Just need more money first, but I also need to specifically, before I do anything else, I need to buy an ability patch. And change the Sylveon's ability to pixelate. I don't think I need this. I think I'm good. It sells for a lot. I may as well. Okay, now I don't need Pokeballs. Oh boy, we're gonna get a tidy profit off of these. I don't need Rapid Spin. I don't... Oh, Cross Button is 70. Interesting. That might be worth it on Gliscor then. Nobody can learn Aqua Jet, so I'm just gonna sell it. You can learn Psychic Fangs? Hold on now. Okay, hold on, that might be something. Damn, Gliscor, I didn't realize your game. Yeah, I'm just waiting to sell my mints until I've made sure that everyone's good, because I've got a couple new additions to the team, so... I'm gonna sell my pinch berries. Well, most of them. I'll save these ones for a second, but... I feel like I like custard berries more than salic berries, but... Not going to use that. Sell for like nothing, but I'll still do it. I know I'm not gonna use that one. Okay. No, wait, I gotta buy the ability patch. Okay. Bingo. Okay, now Sophie is a good Pokemon. Or at least getting there. Now I can teach you... Where's Hyper Voice? Where's Hyper Voice? Oh, do you already have Hyper Voice? You might. No. This is an interesting build that I had going here, apparently. Probably should give you like a plus defense minus attack build, maybe. If I can. I think it's bold. Let's go buy one real quick. It's okay, the mints are cheap. I think. Oh, they're more expensive than I thought, but... just to increase your survivability a little bit and get more mileage out of that. Okay, for the Gudra, I believe neutral nature by default, so I need to switch that to also bold, like defense up, attack down. Alright, buy another one. I'm doing all the boring setup, and then I'm going to take my break, and then I will come back and do the fight. Aw, Carrie's bashful. No, be proud of yourself. Irma and Sophie and Carrie are all bold now. This is beautiful. Shoutouts to bold. Shoutouts to women with confidence. That's so cool and poggers of them. Alright, you got dark moves kind of covered here. I might give you, like, poison or something, perhaps. Because apparently you can learn cross poison, so, like, I'm interested in that. That's the one that just has high crit chance and can poison, right? Yeah. Oh wait, you can also learn Psychic Fangs. I was looking at this, right? Okay. And yeah, at the end I can also sell all of his TMs once I'm happy with everyone's moves and just buy a lot more items. Oh. Psychic Fangs is a cool move. I don't think I have anyone else with ground coverage anymore because I lost Dana again. Like having stab high horsepower probably be kind of good. Bites you with my mind, exactly. I'm always doing this. Whenever I say bites you on the internet, that's what I'm doing. Because I wouldn't actually bite someone because I think that would weird me out. He's kind of snoofed. That's how I would describe the bunny that I'm looking at right now. It's kind of snoofed. Ah. No, I don't think I need Psychic Fangs. It's okay. Snoofed. You understand. You reblog. I no longer... Oh, wait, no, I do have someone with a fighting type move because I have Carrie. It's a remove wing beat moment. Ah, maybe. I don't have any other flying type. Oh no, I do have Herald, so. Yeah, I like having backups because it's really easy to lose somebody, you know? That's the issue. Because I also have like psychic coverage on Sylveon. I'm gonna wait a second until I figure out what I'm doing with Sylveon. I gotta go take Sylveon to the tutor. How many times does Echoed Voice like stack? Out of curiosity. Up to a maximum base power of 200. Okay. That's probably more of a doubles thing though, I'd imagine. Alright, Hyper Voice. Sophie's gonna learn how to yell. Well, hold on a second. Why would I do this instead of Moonblast? What's the point of that? Why would I not just use Moonblast? Why does everyone always talk about using Hyper Voice? Is it like, you use like throat spray with it? Is that the idea? Oh, Pixelate boosts its power. I did not know this. I thought it just changed normal type moves to an increase in power by 20%. Fairy type Pokemon also gain stab from those moves, means an effective increase of 80%. Okay, yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, okay. Sound basic goes around substitute. I didn't know that that was a thing. That's interesting. Okay, Hyper Voice it is. Anything else worth learning? Any other cool normal type moves that I should know about? Sylveon's very happy in this, yeah. I'm a Sylveon novice. I don't know things about Sylveon. Is there like... I'll keep Draining Kiss at least. Should I be running Throat Spray? I liked the... I had the Psychium Z on here because I can use it on stored power to make it into like a decent like psychic move without having to boost my stats first in emergency. And I think I can also use it on Calm Mind to increase the boost or whatever. Disarming Voice this time might be maybe Mystical Fire for like coverage for a sweep. So worth noting that Sylveon is gay. I mean, yeah, obviously. I don't have Disarming Voice. I have Draining Kiss for healing. Probably could do Mystical Fire, but I do have a Charizard. Like Mystical Fire is always good. I like that it lowers special attack. That's fun, but again, the problem is like I'm not gonna have Sophie there against a Steel type. Is the issue, yeah. Because like this is, I mean, I guess it is the final fight. If I lose somebody, I lose somebody. They still make it to the Hall of Fame, but like, but it is a little bit different than playing competitive just because like they are permadeath. Like there is no way to like revive anyone, not even with like funky moves or anything. I'm trying to remember what's good for, I think Leftovers is what I want for carry, right? Just going to be expensive and I'm not excited about that, but I just realized something. Hey, what if I used the training lady over there to like before I enter the next area to with the toxic orb poison poison my Gliscor beforehand, and then I can give it a different item. Oh, thanks. We don't have grass coverage anymore, yeah. I could maybe teach somebody Energy Ball, I bet, if I really needed to. I think I'm gonna go with leftovers for this. I'm gonna be so low on money, unfortunately, is the thing. But I guess once I've got everyone's moves set up, I can sell all these TMs, and that'll be a lot of money. Well, no, see, I could do the flying gem thing. That's what I was saying, is like if I'm clever about this, I could heal everyone up and then send... I go see this lady who's meant for just like leveling up your Pokemon up to the level cap. And I go... I just put like Gliscor in battle with the Toxic Orb for one turn to like pre-poison him, and then I take the Toxic Orb off of him. He'll still be poisoned because I won't heal him before the fight, and I'll give him a different item. Do I not have the Flying Gem anymore? Oh, I got it right here. Yeah, I think that's my plan. I really need to get... just make sure everyone's moves are good. Yeah, you're good. I still like Smokescreen, honestly. I'm keeping that. Nobody has grass coverage still, and that's a little bit of a problem. Was I looking at getting rid of for dual wing beat? I mean, having it on stab is nice. Right. I was going to bring acrobatics back. That's right. That's what you're saying. We have to buy it back. But yeah. Secret Weapon could learn Energy Ball maybe instead of Surf. I wonder. I know Charizard can learn Solar Beam, but I'm not really interested in doing that. Sylveon Magical Leaf could work, yeah. Oh hey, I forgot my berries already. Well, no, my Orans aren't. That's too bad. I don't get to harvest those. Yeah, let's see if Secret Weapon can learn something better than Surf, because I'm not getting a ton of use out of Surf. Hidden Power Psychic, unfortunately. No. Nothing especially useful. Unfortunately, the tutor's not great for Hydreigon. Let me see what I could learn with HMs or TMs just in case. But I doubt it's going to have what I want. Yeah, literally can't learn a single grass move. Okay, it's worth a shot. This game does have Terra, but you have to like activate it as a gimmick. The only gimmick that I have activated is Z Crystals, because I like them, and I don't like Terra. I don't like having to think about Terra types. It's annoying. I'm committing to this plan. I might go for Magical Leaf on Sophie. Well, actually, let me see. Can Sophie learn any other grass moves? Magical Leaf. No, no Energy Ball. Damn, okay. I'll go for it. Well, I got Calm Mind already going, so like if I stack that with like pretty much anything, I'm good. The magical leaf will be good for the coverage if I need it. I also don't have electric moves anymore. I'm pretty sure. There's too many choices, is the thing. It does also have Mega Evolutions. I don't think it has the new ones because this update came out before ZA. And also just, I don't like the way that Mega Evolutions work in the base games. ZA like fixed it by making it like interesting as like a real-time thing, like as it being kind of like a meter. But the way that it works in regular Pokemon is just like incredibly boring to me. So. Alright, so everyone's already healed up. We'll just make sure. Hydreigon get Thunderbolt as a TM move. Ah, maybe. It's gonna be so expensive though. Thunderbolt's a very expensive TM. Alright, let's see if this works. No, everyone's level capped! Shit, I lost my chance. Smokescreen could be replaced. I'm just like... Oh, that's so sad. Wait, okay, but hold on. Do I have anyone in the daycare that is not 100 yet? I do not. Okay, fuck. I could reload my save state from ages ago, but I'm not doing that. No, it's okay. The plan is washed. Unfortunately, we've wasted our money. I'm just gonna reteach. I can either reteach dual wing beat, or I can just put another move on Gliscor for more coverage. Maybe like Thunderfang. I had Thunderfang earlier. I could put it back. Crab Hammer. I forgot you could learn that. It's funny. Yeah, I might do Thunderfang just for the coverage. I keep saying things for the coverage, but like, that's what it is. Anything else no opposing move? Yeah, technically the Goodra knows Acid Spray, which is weak, but we got Cross Poison here, so... Man, that's a shame. I was feeling so clever about that. I can't believe they won't let me fight the training lady again. I mean, it makes sense, but like, damn. Jump the gun. Oh well. Yeah, I wasted like $2,000 on acrobatics, but that's okay. I think I can. I think everyone else's moves are good, so I can sell the rest of the TMs that I have. I still really need to buy... I wonder if Brick Break would have been good on Gliscor, actually. Just another fighting move, because otherwise all I have is Body Press, but I think Body Press is going to get it done generally. No, Zard is spec'd into special. gotta commit. I can't sit here forever. This is either gonna work or it's not. I got multiple Pokemon that are like tanks and set up Pokemon and stuff like that. Like something has to work or else like chances are we sweep or we get swept is the way that this is going to go. This is the champion. That's it. We only get one try at this. Right now I just need money. I think everyone's natures are already good, so I can sell all these. I guess we can sell the flying gem too. Sad. We can sell basically all these because we don't need them. Like Yashberry might have been good on Gliscor, but I would rather just have the healing. These don't sell for much, but like they're just gonna sit in my inventory otherwise. Like it's not like I can use them for anything, so. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna sell most things once I'm done here. Too bad the really rare berries don't sell for more. It'd be cool if they sold for double or something. Like Starfs and Citrus and stuff like that. Mostly just Starfs and Citrus, really. The ones that grow really slow. Okay, we'll keep all of these. Maybe not Orans, but... I mean, I can keep Orans. They're good for, like, stalling, potentially. If I need to, like, wait something out. Alright, I think we're locking in everyone's moves. I think we got everyone who's going to learn Surf. We got... Sylveon already knows Calm Mind. Gliscor already knows Cross Poison. I don't think anyone needs Sludge Bomb, it's fine. I'm sticking with Acid Spray. Brick Break is the one thing I hesitated on, but we're good. Okay, we need to buy healing items right now. Did I already stock up on X items? I did. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get 9 of these and hope that's enough. Get 6 of these. Hope that's enough. I want 1 of these. And I will not quite have enough for a X item, I don't think. No, I do, okay. They're less expensive than I thought they were. I don't have enough money. Okay, I am going to sell my smaller potions and stuff. Because I got iron berries for that if I need it. Oh, that was worthless. If I want to heal this much, I'll just use citrus berries. So look at those. Did I have anyone else's PP I wanted to, like, max out? Because if not, I can get an extra 1,000 off of that. Let me just check everyone's moves again for the 800th millionth time. See if anyone just has, like, a really low one. It's wild that you still have Dragon Breath. Why did I not replace that? Yeah, I think everyone's good in terms of PP, so yeah, I'm gonna sell that. I'll sell the ability capsule. Keeping the dire hit. Dire hit has come in clutch before. I will allow it to continue to do so. Oh, I have a bunch of special attack or regular attack I could probably get rid of. Sell 3 of those. Buy 1 more special attack, maybe? One more full restore. With my remaining budget, I'm gonna go see if I can teach Charizard something better than Dragon Breath. I mean, Dragon Pulse would be great to replace that, I guess, but let's see if we can find something more interesting, perhaps. What else we got for special moves? Focus Blast, no thank you. Heat Wave, no thank you. Hidden Power Steel could be interesting. I don't have any steel coverage, actually. Let's see what else we got, and I will... Oh, and Scorching Sands. Oh, I do like Scorching Sands quite a bit. Will-O-Wisp, probably. Well, I've got other Pokemon already trying to run other status effects. I don't want to like go too hard on that because they will cancel each other out. Like I can't poison them. I can't poison them if they're burned and stuff like that. I'm thinking either Scorching Sands or Steel Hidden Power. I can't quite afford Steel Hidden Power, but I'm sure I can sell something for that. Scorching Sands is cheap. Let's see, what is the actual coverage here? Is ground would be good against... electric and rock if I got in a tough situation. Yeah. And can burn, so it's like also that. Also good against steel, poison, like I got a bunch of coverage there. Steel is good against ice, rock, and fairy, which are things that I already have stuff to solve. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of Dragon Breath because it's like just so niche. I don't need that. I have a fairy type and an actual and 2 actual dragons actually. So oh, I can afford Hold Hands, yippee. That's great. Love that for me. I could learn Fire Spin, yay. Yeah, there's really not a lot in Felix Jr.'s like tutor list that isn't like already just in his regular learn set. Okay, I think we're all set. How much money do I have left? I have enough for 1 more X item. Or another max potion. I think. Yeah, I can afford... No, I can't quite afford a max potion. Okay. So I can either get a hyper to bring me up to 11. Or I get like an X speed, maybe. I could just get more defense items, to be honest. How often am I going to use the speed thing is the thing. It could be helpful if I'm in like a good position to just set up a lot. I'm doing it. Okay. Anything else I can afford that is like worthwhile? I could get 1 full heal. Sure. Those are good for like confusion and stuff that I can't do with berries because I don't have any person berries. For some reason I just don't have access to person berries. I don't know why. I don't know why. No idea. Not sure. I'm trying to remember what Shauna led with last time. It probably doesn't matter. She's probably changed her team. I think she probably still has a Rip of Room, if I had to guess. What were her other ringers? I'll check on the break. While I'm on break, I'll check the VOD and see if I can figure out what she had. Who am I leading with, though? I will tentatively lead with carry, and we'll see how that goes. I know she got rid of... I think she got rid of her Squawkabilly. Squishing Sands totally thrashes Reverfroom. Yeah. Okay. Taking a save state here, not because I, like, plan to revert to it, just because I'm, like, scared of accidentally bumping a button and, like, breaking the video game or something. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go take a break for, like, 10 minutes, go get a snack, and move around and stretch and stuff, and then we will do this. I've stalled enough. We've been at this for 4.5 hours. Good grief. I love stalling and being scared. I also need to take my meds. Damn, it's like 1 a.m. All right, I will see you all shortly. I encourage you to also stretch and drink some water if you haven't. See you soon.
Egg.
Alrighty, I'm back. Oh shit, did we get raided while I was gone? Scrolling up. Oh, hi. Apogee and Company. Welcome. Hi. Whoa, bunny in a little house. Awesome. Alright, I am filled with the power of cherry Pop-Tart and a full water bottle and strategic wisdom from the past, which is to say I went and looked at the VOD from last time to figure out what Shauna had last time. So the two to look out for, I mean, she had like a Gastrodon that was garbage, and she had a Poliwrath that was also garbage. And the important ones to look out for was she has an Alakazam. That's someone that like focus sashes and then uses counter. So I need to not kill it in one hit. And what was the other one she had? She had the Revavroom. She had a Noivern that seems to just use like spam Draco Meteor. And she led with an Aerodactyl last time. So if we go off of that assumption, what do I have that kill an Aerodactyl? Ideally, assuming that she sends that in first. A lot of people actually. Probably just use Irma. Irma would get it done. Oh, Snappy the Little Crocodile. I didn't take German, but I knew I had friends who took German, and they did also learn about Snappy. Yeah, I remember this. Everyone kept singing the song. It was funny. Okay, well, Felix Jr. might be good to lead with. You got Thunderfang. You can heal with the Toxic Orb. I've got good physical defense. So she does lead with Aerodactyl. I'll be alright. I'm gonna count on that. Let's see how this goes. I'm scared. Sometimes, if you're too scared to do it, you just have to do it scared. Just hold the memory in our hearts of everyone we've lost along the way who's cheering us on. Mostly the cow, specifically the cow, and also 3 Danas.
Makey or breaky, this a very tense moment.
Ha! Snuck right past you. What? How did that work? Oh, good, okay. I mean, there's no champion music that isn't good, but, like, good shit. Is this also the Cynthia theme? I'm trying to remember. Is this... I always get my Gen 4 and my, like, Heart Gold Soul Silver, which is technically Gen 2, mixed up. Yeah, Aerodactyl also had a Focus Sash last time. I'm glad I called the shot. Aerodactyl also had the Focus Sash last time, and didn't do anything about it, just kind of had it for fun. It was like just here for stealth, for setup, like Stealth Rock and stuff, and I just like one-shot it and it Focus Sashed. Yes, good, I'm poisoned. Excellent. I've always wanted to be badly poisoned. That's gonna hurt me a lot. Oh dear. Oh, actually no, I'm gonna be fine. I forgot that I'm fine. This is a Gen 5. I don't think they have Gen 5 music in this. I think this is Gen 4. I'm pretty sure this is the Cynthia battle theme. Oh, it's pretty good healing. Noivern. I mean, Noivern's just gonna, yeah, it's just gonna spam Draco Meteor again. I don't have anything good on Gliscor to hit it with, so I'm not going to bother with that. It is a special attacker from what I recall. I can also just send in Carrie, who has, like, bonkers special defense. And isn't weak to Dragon, because the steel resisted. So... Yo, Wizard Bunnies! Yay! I think that's the play, is I send in Carrie, I set up a bit of acid armor while I'm safe, while the Noivern like wastes a couple turns doing Draco Meteor, and then either either she switches out or I land a hit. I think that's the plan. I could also send in Sophie and then just be immune to Draco Meteor, but I think that would result in switching out immediately. I'm going to go with Carry, though. I want to get started on this setup, and this seems like a good time to do it. And I got leftovers, too, so stalling is good. Oh, the stones! Oh, okay, you're just out of here. Not even interested in hanging around. That's fine. Oh no, Poliwrath. Okay, you probably have, like, fighting type moves. That makes sense. Oh, the sound just broke. Okay. Sick. Okay. I'm betting Poliwrath has... close combat? That seems like the most likely thing here. Close combat or Drain Punch or something like that. I could just Acid Armor again. It's not going to kill me when I've already boosted my defense 2 levels. This I am confident of. And it can't crit me. Oh, Seismic Toss. Interesting. That's a fun way to get around my stat boosts. Okay. Alright, fun. Do you perhaps mind if I Acid Spray you? To make you mad and upset. I could also Body Press at this point, but I don't know. I could Body Press, or I could just like Acid Spray and Dragon Pulse. Its defense and special defense are about even, so it doesn't really matter what I do. I think at this point Body Press is going to hurt more already. I could just Acid Armor again, honestly. Just get myself all the way up to full. That'll be 3 of them, so that would be 6 defense. And then Body Press will kill everything. And like I know it's going to use Seismic Toss, and how much damage that does, easy calculation, so I can max potion here, and then oh, this is nothing. You should have seen the 5D chess I was doing earlier just to try and find any way to beat Marshadow, which is an evil and bad Pokemon. From hell. Oh, come on, don't do that. Hey. I could set up an X special defense. I mean, it is like pretty safe right now, I guess, but I'm like not too worried about X special defense. Like, Carrie has 300 special defense by default. I could just do this while I'm asleep. Does this have Dream Meter? Doesn't seem like it, so I don't really know what its plan is in putting me to sleep other than just being annoying. It's just one of the moves it can learn, I guess. You know what? Let's do an X special defense, and then I'll get sneaky with it. I'll do an X speed. Right, we're doing this. I don't heal from sleep unless I... I don't heal from sleep unless I actually do actions, right? Like I have to either use an item to heal the sleep or I have to like try and attack. Sure about Circle Throw. It could have brought Circle Throw, aren't they like similar? I forget what Circle Throw does. Circle Throw in battles the opponent switches in the wild the Pokemon runs. Yeah, good that it didn't bring that, I think, for me. I think it's good for me that it didn't. Did I actually manage to get the third Acid Armor in, or did it sleep me before that? I think it might have. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I was using an item the turn that it slapped me. That's what it was. Alright, I do need to... I mean, I guess I could just do more special defense. Why not? What if Shauna's like, hey, guess who I found? It brings in Marshadow and steals all my stat boosts. Wouldn't that be funny? I say crying. Okay, well, I'm not going to die from Seismic Toss here, although it could just have another move. It might see a kill and go for that, so I might not wait to try that. Is this a full restore kind of moment, do you think? Hypnosis is also not accurate, right? It's only 60% accurate. So if I just heal my sleep, then it does give me momentum, though, yeah. I'm just going to go full restore, it's fine. I don't want to trust my gut. My gut frequently betrays me. Oh good, I'm faster. Good, the X speed was good then. Maybe I didn't get the third acid armor in. Because this thing's defense isn't that good, and my defense is very good, so I think I might not have gotten it. It's scaring me seeing my inventory so empty. But now I know I'm faster, so that's good at least. I'll just go for another body press, it's fine. Yeah, if I have a turn where things are kind of safe, I will maybe just hit the acid armor again just to make sure I'm good. Wyvern. Now, what's your plan now, buddy? Because this didn't work out great for you last time, and you didn't like it, and it was bad, and you didn't like it. Like, I don't think it has anything that can really get me with, is the thing. I used 2 special defenses already, right? Yeah, 2 special defense, and I have at least 4 levels of physical defense. Like, there's nothing this thing can do to me. It can't crit me, so I'm just gonna shoot it. That's what I thought. If this doesn't kill in one hit, I will heal. Okay. And she's either gonna do... She's either gonna do another Draco Meteor or she's just gonna switch. Roost, interesting. Well, unfortunately I can kill you from that percentage, so... Shame. Okay, well, fair enough. I could crit, though. Hey, what if I use Dire Hit? Just to hit through anyone else's buffs in the future. 'Cause Dire Hit doesn't wear off, right? Like, if you use, like, Focus Energy or Dire Hit or whatever, like, you stay pumped as long as you stay in the fight, right? Exactly, yeah. I don't know what her plan was with Noivern last time, and I certainly don't know what it is this time. Okay, I might do a dire hit at some point. Diancie! Alright, you had to have a legendary eventually. I know this one can learn Scorching Sands, because I've used Diancie a bunch in my in ZA. It's like one of my favorite Pokemon on my team. Got it in the post game, and I've been using it for the entire DLC. It's delightful. I like it. Yeah, I don't know what else it would do. Like Diamond Storm is not going to hurt me much. It has Clear Body, so I know not to waste time using Acid Spray on this. It is a mixed attacker, though. I know that. Yeah, it's like Diamond Storm, Power Gem, Moonblast, like... Diamond Storm does raise its defense, yes, but... I also have special... Well, oh no, Dragon Pulse doesn't hurt it. Okay. Good to know. I'll just hit it turn 1, it's fine. That's fine. I can kill it the rest of the way with Acid Spray. Oh no, my speeds! Oh, fun! Hey, I have really high defense, don't worry about it. What happened? Did you see this health bar? Did you see that? What happened there? Huh? Life orb explosion? It like brought its health back up and then died anyway. Okay, so this is the scary one. This is the Alakazam that I need to not one-shot, right? Because Focus Sash only... It only protects it if it has full HP, right? So just Acid Spray first and we're okay. No, don't do that to me. Oh, Trick Room's still going. Fun. And it's faster than me normally, so... Okay, it has miserable defense. I'm just gonna crush this thing. That's what I'm talking about. Get out of here. Justice for Dana. Arceus! Hey, you know that one comic of like the... It's like the, my phone sucks. Oh, you should just get a new one then. It's like, oh, great idea. Why don't I? And they like slam the phone down on the, like the phone box on the register and they scan it and beep and then like they tap their card and it says declined and they make like this like face with like their hand on their chin. That's the face I just made. Time to kill God. It's fine. Oh, it's her last Pokemon. Good. That's just normal Arceus. Hey, wait a second. It's normal Arceus. Fuck you. Yeah, that one's a classic. Fuck you, God, I have the power of slime on my side and beautiful dragons. I did it! Carried once again! Felix Jr. also helped. Irma got us this far. Harold was cool. Why did they even bother giving me money for this fight, by the way? Yeah, I didn't lose anybody in the final fight. Hell yeah. Usually I lose at least somebody. Like, they still show up in the Hall of Fame, but they're, like, grayed out if they die during the fight, but they're at least, like... Hi, Ampharos. Hi, Company. I don't know why I said hi, Company. That's not usually how I say it. Hello, Ampharos and Company. Welcome. Thank you for raiding. I just won. I did it. Don't worry about the time that I loaded a save state. That's if the Pokemon Company is allowed to have Marshadow, then I'm allowed to have time manipulation powers a little bit. Charmander Master, Lapras Mastery. What do those mean? I don't know what those do, but I assume they get me money. I did it. Now we'll do a victory lap. Let's do it. Fuck it. I got items still. So this is like you could just fight a bunch of random gym leaders in Elite Four until you die, basically. Like no healing in between, or no like recovery time in between. You can't resupply. You got to use whatever you have. They heal your Pokemon in between, but like no revives or anything. And like, oh, you're gonna hurt me. Let's see. You are fighting, right? Yeah, I think I get like Charizardite and like Charizard Gigantamax or something. Oh yeah, no, I mean the water type gym leaders after a certain point in the game they start like, you know, it's water dark. I'm not afraid of you, and neither is Carrie. It's a much cooler regional variant. I still wish that it like stood up, though. No, my defense! I need that. Ow! It's a dark type move, isn't it? Oh, I remember that does. Okay. Stop scattering spikes. It's rude. Okay, I'm only +1 defense. I'd like to be more than that, please. What am I even holding? I don't remember. My leftovers. Ah, shit. I like those. They were yummy. I don't know how long I can go with this. It is like 1:45 a.m. So we'll see, but I'm not going to try too hard at these, I'm going to be honest. Okay, I'm +3. How's this going to go? How's your physical defense? Thank you, Meg. Yeah, for every trainer you beat in the victory lap, you get additional like rewards when you go back to the hub, I believe. No, my burns. Does burn affect? Burn only halves your like attack stats, so it doesn't affect body press, right? Alright, that's +5. No, you don't lose anything. There's no stakes. It's just like you miss out on getting more shit. I am faster, which is fun. That's not doing much though. Halves base damage? Okay, I thought it halves your attack stat specifically. Good to know. I'm using a full restore. Let's just do it. Stop scalding me. Have your attack stat. I gotta do that at some point, don't I? I wanna, but I gotta. Well, if it works on Pokemon Showdown, it probably also works here. This feels like it's about on par with that, other than like not having any ZA stuff. Keldeo, that's also water fighting. And Sacred Sword's gonna hit through my stat changes. I mean, I have good defense anyway, but... Let's Hyper Potion and see what happens. Actually, no, not even Hyper Potion. Let's Let's citrus berry and see what happens. That is a My Little Pony, yes, famously. Interesting. Okay. Not going for Sacred Sword. What is your plan here? Die? Is its kitty mark? I don't know, the big fucking sword on its forehead. The rare situation where it moves the kitty mark to its forehead. Yeah, I don't know what the plan is here either. I'm scared though. Oh! Understood. Die. I mean, it is like a legendary. I'm not scared of Kingdra. I have dragon moves. I should probably heal though. I miss my leftovers. And having them. Oh hey, its crit ability is useless against me. That's also useless against me, but more because it's like a garbage move that sucks. If I can beat even one of these, like I will get rewards, so that's kind of what I want. Buddy, what are you doing? Like, I guess the AI doesn't know that I have shell armor yet, so. But it will at least do full damage, like, well, no, crits apply in both directions. Cute, okay. Got a fairy type? Because otherwise this ain't gonna go great for you. I'm just gonna do that again. I don't even need a body press. Yeah, you don't lose anything from doing a victory lap. There is an info thing. You can just like read it and it'll tell you what it is. It says like yes, no, and info. So for future reference, if you're not sure, you can check. It's okay, that thing's gone. Don't be scared. Alright, you think this is gonna go better for you this time? Is that what you think? It's not. You gonna focus energy again, or do you know now? Oh my god. This dumbass. I don't even see who I'm fighting. I don't know who this person is. Marlon? Dracovish. Okay, now that's going to be potentially a problem because it is Fish's friend and I'm slow, but... I think I will be okay. Black and white 2 guy. There's a lot of those that I don't actually know, so that is... But there's a lot of guys in like post-game and stuff like that, I think, in that game. I want to say. Maybe that's Gen 4, I don't know. Oh, we're getting cute with it. Okay, what's the point of any of this? Why are you wasting my time? Ah. Like, okay, great, cool. Life orb. Oh, it didn't kill the substitute. Okay. Rate this toy. I got a little sticker of the substitute doll from a friend for Christmas. I gotta put it on my Switch case, like on my Switch 2 case, because I got a new carrying case and so it doesn't have anything fun on it. Oh no, the rend, it's so vicious. No, but like for real, how many more Pokemon does this guy have? Have I mowed through all of them yet? Samurott. Okay, last one. I just need to heal. thing will try to lower my defense, and that's fine. I'm concerned about what Gen 5 remakes are going to look like. Hopefully they get the main team to actually do it this time. Oh, the edge, so ceaseless. I think I said that last time. I probably said it like 3 times now. I don't know why it's funny to me. Here's the thing you gotta understand. Oh, are you gonna like endeavor me or something? No, okay, it's not. Is there any of the 3D games you'd like want to get demaked into pixel style? Ah, I got no money. That's okay. They give you money for how many badges that you get at the end. Yo, it's Clay. Who's my first Pokemon? I'm stuck with whoever I had first for the champion for all of these, by the way. But I'm flying type, so I'm immune to ground, which I think is what Clay is. I love his big stupid pants and his big stupid hat. You ever think about how like the sort of like unofficial subtitle for Lieutenant Surge is the Lightning American, and yet there's this guy that exists? Well, that's gonna maybe hurt me a little bit. No, we're fine. I forgot Felix Jr. has like wicked good defensive stats also. Yeah, I mostly hope we don't get remakes in the style of Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl again. It is kind of a gold Lewis. Oh yeah, I mean, like, we kind of got like getting a sequel to Gen 6 in like full 3D and stuff like that was very cool. Like, I was surprised by how much of like the city you get to like explore in that in 3D, and it's very fun. But yeah, it's very funny that we got Legends Arceus and BDSP around the same time, because it's just like, wow, what a disappointing remake of one of my favorite games ever. And then it was like, oh shit, what a loving tribute to one of my favorite games ever. Beautiful arrangements of all the music and like cool ass lore, and like I get to like watch them build Jubilife City from the ground up. Like, God, it's sick. Please don't die. Thank you. Well, I don't know if they made it in a year, but they like phoned it out to a company that mostly makes mobile games is the thing, from what I recall. Landorus. Yeah, I don't think I have anything for that. Let's get out of here. Irma. It's like ground flying, right, is Landorus? It's like a 3D remaster, yeah, like they don't even like change like half the code, like half the glitches are still in there because they didn't even put in the fixes from they didn't even put the fixes from Platinum in there. It's hilarious. I did purchase and play Shining Pearl. It is a regret that I have. It was one of the few gaming impulse purchases I've made, and I've hardly ever not regretted a gaming impulse purchase. Is this ground electric or steel ground? Electric ground. Okay. I mean, that still dies to water or ice. If I want. However, I could also do the thing that resists both of those if I want. Let's do that. It's weak to water. And Secret Weapon still no surf because I never found anything better to put on it. Oh yeah, it drives me crazy that all the future ones have iron in the name, but they aren't steel type. It makes me so mad. Like, please, you couldn't have come up with some other names for them. Saint Shock is a cool Evo, yeah. Like a Divergent Evo or something, maybe. I don't hate this Pokemon. I do actually kind of like it. I especially like that the top, you can't really see it in the sprite, but if you could look at the official art for it, the top Magnemite in Sandy Shocks gets little like winged eyeliner. It's kind of punk with it. It's awesome. That, I mean, that is the main confusing one. Is like, what do you mean that one's poison type? It's specifically just Iron Thorns. It's like, the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean that? What do you mean that the robot Volcarona is fire poison? It's a robot. Make it steel. What are you doing? There's only like one other fire steel Pokemon, isn't there? It's just Heatran. Tinglu. I don't know what any of these are because their names don't indicate anything about them. Okay, this is the one with the bowl on its head. Lower special attack of all Pokemon except itself. It has much better physical defense than special defense. It is also dark ground. Ah, great. Ah, great. Oh, somehow it didn't die. Okay, cool. It does look tiny. It's very funny. Like, why did they make him so narrow? You surely had room if you just like stood him up a little bit. Ow! I better not die from Sandstorm because I chose not to Rain Dance it with Irma earlier. Ruination is just like super thing, I think. Just halves HP. Good to know. Slitherwing is cool. You know, the thing is, like, I really like most of the past designs. I think I need to get someone in here with, like, stronger defense, maybe. What type is Ruination? Is it dark? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess, because it is an arbitrary amount of damage, but... I could send in Carry, but I'm worried about ground-type moves. I could send in Herald, and then I'm immune to ground-type moves. Yeah, I like Screamtail, I like Slitherwing. Out of the robot ones, I think the only ones that I really like... I mean, like, I think Iron Thorns is fine, like the Volcarona one. And heading to bed, Miss Citric? Cool. Thanks for hanging out. What was I thinking here? Beyond, like, just, oh, this will, like, not have as much problems with the moves that this thing knows. I could flinch it. It's probably slow, I bet. Yeah, incredibly slow. Okay. I could also just flamethrower it to death. It's neutral. Like, I could just Inferno Overdrive. Let's do that. Yeah, Iron Valiant is really good. I don't care for Iron Bundle. It was the first one I saw, and I did not care for it. I thought it was kind of eh. Iron Hands is stupid. I hate Iron Hands. I already don't really like... Oh, come on. Alright, goodbye, Herald. First casualty of the victory lap. That's fine. There's no stakes, remember this. Nobody actually dies here. Alright, Secret Weapon will definitely outspeed this. Groudon! Great! Awesome! Love Groudon! I could magical leaf it, I guess. No, your defense is terrible, though. Well, it's gonna use earth power, and what's that one stupid move that Groudon likes to use? I'm being very derogatory to Groudon. I've never liked Groudon. I hate fighting Groudon. I hate using Groudon. Don't like this thing. It's got Drought. Okay, it is mostly a physical attacker. Precipice Blades is physical, 120. Okay. I don't want to send Carry because, like, Precipice Blades and fighting moves are going to hurt her. I could probably get away with Felix Jr., but I don't have anything that would actually, like, kill Groudon. I think it's gotta be Irma, and I just heal when I get in there. That already... I could keep No, Harold died, I forgot. Shit. Hydreigon has Levitate and Surf. So if I stayed in, I would be probably in, like, okay position, unless it uses Dynamic Punch, but that's not very accurate. I'm gonna stay in and heal. Look at you, you big stupid thing. At least I'm not taking sandstorm damage anymore. No, I think Secret Weapon can handle the crits. I forgot about those. Forgot about the crits. Forgot those could be a thing. Well, just don't do that again, and it'll be fine. I have asked you politely not to do that again. Come on. Stone Edge doesn't even have good accuracy. Come on. I don't want to burn through all of my max potions. I want to get through as many of these fights as I can. But I also gotta go fast. I can't, like, deliberate on my choices too much because, unfortunately, on that break, I did take my, my progesterone, which means I am gonna start getting, like, delirious at a certain point. My ability to play this game well is going to diminish. I am faster than this thing, though, so... I don't know, I'm not really particularly interested in... What? Drought lowers the strength of fire moves. How do I survive that? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for Dragon Pulse, fuck it. Secret Weapon's very good. Secret Weapon also has... Oh, the sunlight's gone. Bye! Secret Weapon also has, like, EVs from having had him for, like, most of the game at this point. So he is, like, stronger than average. Dugtrio, we're back to this. Great. What kind of delirious are we talking about? I mean, like, I just get really sleepy. And, like, kind of dizzy. And if I try to stay up through it, I get a headache. Like, it's not... I've known some people who get, like, kind of loopy in sort of, like, a drunk way, and I don't have that problem. I can still, like, type fine. And at the point where I'm, like, where it would interfere with that, I just, like, log off. I usually try to be logged off before then, so that it helps me sleep. No, oh, nice. Shiny Steelix, cool. That's gonna hurt me, I think. Or maybe not, I have high horsepower. Bye. Kaboom! Sick. What did you do to me? Oh no, the Rocky Helmet. No, the, from what I understood from what my doctor told me, the, like, kind of delirium, like, drowsy effects of progesterone are, like, they work exactly the same way, like, biologically as, like, Benadryl, more or less. So it's, like, about the same as if I took, like, cold medication. It's not, like, that bad. But it does hit some people harder than others. It also didn't hit me at all. Oh, are you kidding me, really? Stop that. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Shit. Hi, Felix Jr. It was, like, really cool having you. I don't know how it survived that. I guess it used Iron Defense again. My secret weapon. Yeah, like before when I was taking half my current dose of progesterone, like I was only taking 100 milligrams a night, it was doing like basically nothing at all. So it was kind of funny to have my dose doubled, and literally like right away the first time I took it, I'm like, whoa. Kumo is fighting dragon. So I think, oh no, we want Sophie. That will really hurt it, I think. Sophie, go! It's your first time to shine, finally. Kumo is a cool Pokemon. Oh, okay, yeah, no. Jasmine decided no on that one. Oh wait, no, is it Steel Dragon or Fighting Steel or... I don't know what it was. Whatever it was, she didn't like it, so I don't think it was Steel. I think Jasmine's just cheating. Now, Steel moves are still going to hurt Irma, but for some reason Jasmine has decided to do her setup and, like, Stealth Rock is halfway through the fight. It is weird that Heatran's gendered, huh? Weird little frog. Oh no, the Fire Blast! I love that Heatran could be a... Oh, yeah. What's the other one? There's like a couple of legendaries that can be. Is Darkrai gendered? I'm trying to remember if Darkrai and Cresselia are like male and female. I know Latios and Latias are. Oh, Urshifu can be. Interesting. I mean, Urshifu can also evolve. I feel like it kind of just breaks the rules of legendaries in general. Kartana, not this again. It's like, what, Steel Grass? Too bad I don't have a Charizard anymore. Or anyone with a fighting move, I don't think. Oh, Carrie. I got Carrie. Cresselia is pure female, Darkrai is genderless. Okay, I wasn't sure. Because Darkrai gets gendered male all throughout. That's fine, I don't care. I might care a little bit. Hey, just don't Sacred Sword again, okay? I only have one Max Potion left, okay? It's just gonna do whatever. Okay, but what if you missed? I should have just body pressed right out the gate. Is Excavation still a thing in the games at all, or did they take that out after, like, Gen 3? I mean, I had Excavation before, it was called Smokescreen, but Harold's dead. Sacred Sword's also going to obliterate Secret Weapon is the problem. So if we can survive one of those, and then I gotta get out of there. I thought X-Evade was a thing. Maybe not. No, I think just X-Accuracy. I Like, do I just sack carry here, or do I switch to... Nobody else has got anything here. Like... Can I drain? Sophia to heal up carry? Maybe. No, but then I'd still have the problem of, like... I guess it's... No, its defense is pretty good too, so the problem here that I have is that, like, unless I'm sacrificing carry here, or sacrificing Sophie here, this doesn't help. Because Body Press won't have buffs, because that was why I buffed in the first place. I'm like, Sacred Sword will go through it, but... I also don't even have a max potion to heal carry with. Interesting. Now what are you doing that for? Crit maybe? I guess, yeah. Or just because it's strong. Beast Boost is a problem. I forgot I can't sacrifice things to... I can't sacrifice things to, Ultra Beasts, because they just die. Star Power Z move? No, I mean, it would have been like, just like a 100 power psychic move. Like, it would have been barely better than just using a psychic without stab, and that it wouldn't be super effective. In fact, this thing resists psychic, so it would have been half effectiveness. Because Kartana's another fucked up Pokemon that I hate. Come on, carry, come on, carry. Ah! No, the attack upgrade, this is it. This is the wipe. And we made it through 2 victory laps. I've had times where I make it through none. Where things are just that bad. I think Secret Weapon will be faster, but I don't think Secret Weapon can... Oh no, it has miserable special defense. What the fuck have I been doing this whole time? Do I have any attack types that it doesn't resist? It doesn't resist Dark Pulse. Let's go. It does have a clear weakness. It's just kind of a problem. Wish I hadn't lost carry, but oh well. We've got Irma. That's what matters. No, you bastard. And Irma's not going to be fast enough to get through this, and you've got 2 attack ups, so that's over. No, this is the wipe. You can't give a Pokemon like Kartana Irma. You can't give that a focus sash. It's rude. Yeah, we're just gonna cash in. It's fine. Smart Strike. What? No. Rude to me. Damn, I probably. Oh shit. Mutually just assured destruction. Fuck you. Sometimes it's not about winning. It's about making sure the other person loses. Anyways, we get a nice little recap after that, I guess. Oh, shoutouts to losing my starter Pokemon in the first literal 10 minutes. Then also immediately losing Soleil and all my other Pokemon in the first 10 minutes. The cow! Woo, the cow! And also the first Dana. Damn, and the Raptor. I didn't realize Dana and the Raptor were there for so long. And then there's Irma. No, the cow! And then there's Pants 2, or 2 Pants. There's Moxie Guy. I don't remember what my... I think Dora was the name of my Decidueye. Oh, the Raptor and Moxie Guy. And then we got Secret Weapon. And another alchemy that I think immediately got lost. But there's Girlbird. This is the squad right here, the trio of the goats. I forgot I had a Roserade very briefly. And then we've got Finally and Felix Jr. briefly. Got a cool shiny Mimikyu. I love that it does this recap now. It's Dana again! Woo! And then we got Charizard, so cool. There's an Aegislash. Where's the rest of my team? Didn't I have other ones? I guess it just... Oh, because it took some of them were from my box, and so it only showed them when they first showed up. And then didn't put them back on my team, necessarily. Alright, I'm not going to spend too long in the hub, but... Good shit. Yeah, that's a pretty good amount of money for the hub. I haven't cashed in my quest yet. Yeah, I guess they don't show stuff from the daycare box, so cool, Leslie, thanks. Charizardite X, Charizardite Y, G-Max form Charizard, G-Max form Lapras, which I forgot I had, but it's very cool. And another 2K, cool. I don't want to talk to you. Forgot I had Ronald. I don't remember when I had Ronald. The cow! Yeah, you're coming with me. The greatest to ever do it. I feel like I maybe overhyped the cow. I imagine the cow probably wouldn't have had that much longevity. Which Lapras are you? Tustus? Who is this? I don't remember this. I think I had Eustace and then I had Tustus. Dino! Secret weapon. Yeah, I'm getting you too. I'm not going to use that because, like, starting with a... Okay, so this is Girlbird. I don't remember if Girlbird had, like, really good base stats or not. We're going to catch Girlbird anyway, but... Do I have an Eevee? Oh, is this... Oh, that was, Which Dana is this? Dana! Yeah, you know what? Get in here. I don't remember if Dana had really good stats either, to be honest. No, they were really good, okay. Not in the right areas necessarily, but they were good. You were fine. You were actually not good. I didn't need to catch you. You were good, though. I'm happy to have the cow back. It's more for the sentimental value. Where's Irma? Irma's the one I care about. Yeah! Ooh. Lowland Grimer. It's the limit I had. I don't think I need to catch Miles. I'm okay without Miles. I didn't have Miles for very long. I wasn't too impressed with Miles, to be quite honest. Here's another Rowlet. I'm probably okay without Dora as well. I have a few Rowlets, I think, already. I forgot I had a Fennekin. When was that? I think it was another run. I mean, yeah, I gotta get 2 pants. That's more than 1 pants. They gotta start showing me the shinies, though. This is Felix Jr., right? Or is this just Felix? Ruth. I don't have Ruth. Oh, I got a ton of these. I forgot about that. And they all have bad stats. Felix Jr. also has bad stats. I'm not catching him again. Because I got them all from that one, like, rest stop. Okay, which sword is this? Scissors with 3 S's. Yeah, I'll catch that one. Sure, why not? Where's my shiny Mimikyu, though? I got, like, a few shinies. Where are they? Is this Dana Reborn? Yeah. That's okay. We don't need to remember the time that I let you die 3 times. It's okay. There it is. Hello. Vivian didn't stay on the team very long, but she was really cool. I remember I was like just not going to get a Mimikyu. And then a shiny appeared and I'm like, well shit, okay. I'm also not gonna catch Moxie Guy because I'm pretty sure I had to change Moxie Guy's like ability to Moxie. He did not have it by default, and so it was like not especially helpful, I will say. When did I have a Spiritomb? I've had a few, I think. Swervy. Nah, I'm good. I have a vendetta against Spiritomb. I don't want to use it if I don't have to anymore. I recognize that it's a good Pokemon, but I do hate it. Ever since playing that one, like, post-game, like Special Episode 5 in Mystery Dungeon, I'm like, no, actually, Spiritomb can fuck off. No thank you. That shit gave me nightmares. I absolutely ghoulish behavior on the part of Spiritomb. I will not be engaging with it. I don't think Sophie was like especially like interesting. I also like trying to catch the ones that used to be my evolutions is kind of pointless because they turn back into Eevees in the Safari Zone because they're in their lowest form. You, however, come with me. Yeah, that's right. I need to buy more Pokeballs. How long was this run? This is like a 6-hour stream. So was the one like the other night. Here, we can check the sign. I think it tells me any shinies, I want to say. Yeah, I think everyone's here. I could have sworn I got other shinies in this run. Did I not? Maybe they weren't registered? Just like didn't have them on my team long enough, maybe, or something? I don't know. I think it does have a limited memory, so if you catch too much stuff in a run, you might not be able to get it. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I did all that already. To quote that one bunny from Link's Awakening, I'm just a rabbit, so I don't know. Did I make a shinies box in this? No. I should, maybe, but I haven't. This is my other secret weapon, by the way. Let's put them together. I was really proud of this one for the file name, for the Pokemon name. And the cow. And Dana. Oh, I gotta show y'all some of the stuff that I got in my offline run. I got some cool stuff. And Irma. Oh, this is my previous Blossom. Bill Blossom. Your stats are much better. I should probably not keep Girlbird. Hey, you even have a better nature. I think I'm gonna release Girlbert. Go free, Girlbert. You deserve to rest. But yeah, I got a shiny Litwick. There's cheerleader. Hi, cheerleader. Everyone loves cheerleader. I got a shiny Zubat. I got a shiny Morpeko. I got a shiny Lotad. I got a shiny Sableye. That one might have been on stream. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it might have been because I think I remember Foofy also. There's this really funny sprite of Iron Valiant where its legs are way too short for some reason. Like, it's like, you made the head too big. You gotta, like, make the head smaller and then work from there. Like, you gotta make sure the whole sprite fits in there. Like, draft it out to start with, you know? Here's my other two Goomies. Yeah, like, this is, like, one of the EVs that I kept, and then I was like, wait, I don't need this. And another one. But I was also like, wait, I don't need this. Although I think these ones have, like, some of these have, like, pretty good, like, IVs from what I recall. Good IVs in natures and stuff. 2 Bane, 2 Bunk. I remember this one. And the Grungler. My shiny Great Tusk. Anyways, we're done here. Good work, everyone. We did it. Woo! I should probably go, like, shop and stuff, but I don't want to do that right now. I'll do it another time. I'm tired. I, like, worked a whole day and then also did this afterwards, so I need to take my estrogen and go to bed. We did it. A quest well done. 3 rabbits avenged, kind of, except for we kind of got them all killed unnecessarily, but that's okay. Alright, well, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to stream both days this weekend. I am leaving for that con next Tuesday, and so I might want to be able to, like, just kind of go to bed early and also do a little bit of, like, extra packing and stuff. We'll see. I kind of want to do maybe another, like, Tunic randomizer stream this weekend. If I stream 2 days, I don't know what I'll do the other one yet. I'll figure it out. No, I took my progesterone. I haven't taken my estrogen yet. Different meds. I would not take my progesterone twice. That would be 4 pills. I would notice, I think. I would see the Hat Man. Anyways, yeah. I'm going to go to bed. And then, yeah, this weekend, if I'm doing stuff, I will do stuff. That's how that works. Believe it or not, this isn't me under the effects of anything. I don't think it's been soon enough for it to kick in. It takes like an hour and a half usually. I'm just like this. So this is regular sleepy. I will see y'all around. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye.